twisted dream, chatting nights with fiery roar. Games is back, crave forever, evermore. Follow deep, subscribe to flame, summon chaos, curse your name, spread the word, tell your kin, the bubble rain is set to begin. Whistle blood, the battles clash, trash talk flows, savage lash. Join the madness, embrace the rage, the digital war, across the stage. Follow deep, subscribe to flame, summon chaos, curse your name, spread the word, tell your kin, the bubble rain is set to begin. Demons here, the feet alive, game by game, soul survive. Talk your smack, engage the pain, a show infernal, none remain. Follow deep, subscribe to flame, summon chaos, curse your name, spread the word, tell your kin, the bubble rain is set to begin.
Yo, on dim, and the bass is tight. Bubba hold ya, gonna funk all night. Oh yeah, oh yeah. The Pharaoh of Funk, king of the cool. Get ready, y'all, he's about to rule. Woo. Bubba hold ya, let's get on down. The grooviest cat in this funky town. Shake to the left, now slide to the right. It's a Bubba Hotep showdown tonight. First on the stage with a golden grid, funky fresh vibe and this funky tan. A crown on his head, rings on his hand. Bubba's got the funk that you understand. Struck down the stage with a golden grid, funky fresh vibe about to begin. A crown on his head, rings on his hand. Bubba's got the funk that you understand. Clap your hands, let's make it loud. Feel the rhythm, feel the vibe. If you're ready to fly, now shout it out. Bubba, hold your funk down, no doubt. Let's get on down. The grooviest cat in this funky town. Shimmy, shimmy, shake. Now holler and slide. It's a Bubba Hotep party worldwide. Going like swinging, his voice so sweet. Dropping that groove with a shuffling beat. Crowds going wild, they can't get enough. Bubba brings the funk, y'all know it's tough.
Hello everybody. Woo, woo, woo.
Sheesh.
Hello everybody. Hello everybody.
That's awful.
Hello everybody. Woo, woo, woo.
Okay.
Hello
Okay,
everybody.
I think they've heard enough. Bubba Hotep.
Hello everybody.
Bubba Hotep. Stop.
Hello everybody.
Stop it.
Everybody. Hello
Stop
everybody.
already.
It's time for
Bubba Hotep.
How you guys doing, man? I'm like an hour and a half early for streaming. Hope you guys are having a great day. It's 5:20 right here. It's not even 4:20. Vander, my friend, how you doing, buddy? Bulletproof, go in there, slam your hands down on the table and say, I want better performance from all of you. Take command of that meeting, dude. Yeah, it's kind of rough. I've been up for about an hour and a half getting some chores and stuff done, sipping on a cup of coffee, and now I moved to Monster. Hopefully we can get some stuff. I lost horribly. First week back in CC and I did 1 and 2. But we're figuring it all out. I'm gonna mess around and do a new defense. Hopefully we can get her jammed up next week. It's project and report to such. Just kind of like bop your head, and when people start asking you, just like, got a song going. I've got my own theme song going on in my head. I think that's the best. You ever watched the Family Guy episode to where he's walking around and he's got like upbeat, he's got theme music for everything he does? I kind of feel that way with Suno, and Vander was just asking. Because I've got like 4 different songs that are in, but like 2 are my theme songs. And I like that one funk song. I just kind of sit here and walking down playing Bubba Hotep. I kind of have a blast with it. Won't you be my neighbor? Just pick the dog up and hold her in camera view as a distraction. There you go. That's so cute. Look at that little puppy. I put the puppies outside. I'm scared to death of parvo, but holy crap. I couldn't do 5 huge. The smallest one is like 8 weeks old tonight. And he's like, just that freaking big, man. They're huge. And I've got her off in my old office. And it's not tiny, you know, it's not like a walk-in closet. It's probably like 14 by 14. But with 5 puppies, man, I mean, they went up, they got a hold of the blinds and ripped the blinds down and ripped the blinds in half. And they're going through and grabbing all of the old wires out that I had in there, chewing everything up, freaking ruining my hardwood floors because I'll lay down a bunch of puppy pads and they'll pull the damn thing up and piss right next to where the pads used to be. And I'm afraid of parvo. So I had them going out on the deck, and I blocked in the deck, ran boards and lumber and everything for all the little openings, and so they couldn't jump off. So they just kind of went up and over the 2x8 boards, and they're jumping about 6 foot down to the ground to play around in the grass anyhow. So I figured if they have parvo, they already have it. We'll find out in a couple of weeks if they start dying off or not, which is a shame, but that's the point that I'm at. But how are you guys doing today? I was watching some of Obi, man. Obi's wrecking it. Difficulty 10 in Danger Room. I'm still trying to get, yeah, Professor X brought up. Might as well burn those 3. I have 1 million. I need to figure out where to get some gold, guys. I am like out of gold, and I love gold. Vander, I haven't seen you on lately. Don't tell me you're still on vacation, my man. I've really got to pull. I've got to open some more. Holy crap. 1,000 is going to take me a long time, but I need gold. I really need gold. So how are you guys doing while we're waiting for this automatic all at once slow death crawl? Hope you're doing okay today. I have another day of really bad rain. It's like 6 days straight of raining and pouring, which has been a good little break because I haven't been able to work outside. But it's not a really good break because my grass is probably 14 inches tall. What are you thinking about the new drops? I don't even have all of them yet. I got the L4s and the 20K Intel. That was fast. This This is a good way to wake up in the morning. I'll take Metallica for the win any day. I don't want that. Don't want that. What I want. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Beautiful. Vander, did you just download it? Just download it? Yeah, I just got really bored. I've made theme songs for WAPO, Cleaning Agent, Monguli. I made a couple for my grandkids. I always say they smell like broccoli. They need to get their little nasty butts in the shower. So I called them Broccoli Boys or something like that. I have a blast with that freaking thing. It's great. Is this now the stream Orbathon? We're going to be here for a while, buddy. I need some gold. I'm at 1 point something, 1.6 mil, 1.06 mil. Can't bring up my vigilantes or get anyone else to G20 until I get some gold. I was hoping this was going to be the week for the war rewards so I could get a little more. Bendy, my good sir. How you doing, bud? You know, I tried to hang to watch every bit of your Marvel stream. I couldn't do it. I couldn't hang. I couldn't. I had you playing in the background, then I went off, and about 8 hours later, I turned my tablet back on. You're still going. I'm like, what the fuck? But we tuned in for quite a bit. You now have Songbird. Very cool, man. Very cool. I need to build them up. I have my Thunderbolts are very lackluster. My Quasar is very lackluster. I wish they'd have some special for gold right now. Like $20 for 9 billion gold. I could really get into that. Got them to 75. That's not bad. I think there's a couple that I don't even have to 75 yet. Benny, we had to bring out the good cigar. I'm like 90 minutes early streaming. My strike store order? No, I haven't. I have just gotten in and then I decided I was going to go nuclear and drop 1,000 orbs. Take up like 90 minutes. Remember how fun orb opening videos were back in the day? 4 years ago, something like that. This isn't as much fun. But we're about halfway there. We're halfway there, chat. Stick with me. Ugly Kid Joe is the way to go. Where's Trash Can Joe this morning? I haven't seen him very much. But yeah, it is Sofa King. It is, and I need the gold really bad. But holy cow. For the store, select offers, check the strike store. He might have benefited if WAPO did spend a, he didn't. Bulletproof, he didn't. He got, I think, like a $20 offer, and that's all he got. All right, now we've got to hear it. We've got to hear it. Vander has just downloaded Suno, and it's a blast. So we've got to hear it. Remixing. Nah, I don't want to do that. Stream is starting. Let's play it. This is Vander, you guys.
Swinging high like monkeys in the trees. Controller in hand, feeling that breeze.
Oh, I'm digging it.
Wild with no time to rest. Welcome to the jungle, this stream's the best. Stream is starting, feel the vibe. Monkeys and gaming on this ride. House beats thumping, sax on the side. Vander Grollo's world, come on, slide.
There you go, man.
Flying through the air. Chat is alive, nothing can compare. Jungle fever with a gaming twist. Press start now, don't you dare resist. Monkeys and gaming on this ride. House beats thumping.
Yeah, 3 words, I'm telling you.
Vander Grollo's world, come on, slide.
You have your own theme song, man. Now you're going to be walking down the street with a little bit of beat like John Travolta.
Big or small, from the treetops to the virtual land. Vander's got the vibes in the palm of his hand.
I'm digging it. I'm digging it.
Starting, feel the vibe.
I think we need to, damn it, I'm doing it right now. My God.
Beats thumping, sax on the side. Vander Grollo's world, come on, slide.
I'm adding another channel. I'm adding another channel.
Saxophone screams like a call. Gaming adventures, big or small. From the treetops to
All right.
the virtual land.
Vander, I just added another channel on my Discord.
Feel the vibe.
So all you guys, if you want to, if you get into Suno, you get into anything like that, you make music or anything, post your theme songs. Pop them up, put some links in the new channel that I just put in my channel in Discord. Because Suno is fun as hell. It really is. I have a blast with it. I don't pay for the subscription or anything. I only get like the 10 free songs. And since it generates 2 songs for each prompt you put in, I only get like 5 songs a day. But I have a blast with it. And I want to hear some of this stuff. Obi Dance! My good man, how are you doing, sir? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Sunya, how are you, my friend? Right now, we had just introduced Vander to
Eddie Dubs
Suno.
just traded with 303 views.
So we're going through, we just listened to his stream. We just listened to his first ever generated song. So we were having a blast with that. We're waiting for these orbs to open up. And I just created a channel on Discord because of him. If you guys use Suno or you do anything AI generated music, even make your own music, go into my channel at Discord and post your songs. Put the links and everything so we can hear it. Because I'll tell you, Mobile makes really good ones. Ceci makes really good ones. I've made 1 or 2 okay ones. Vander, he's kind of got a good beat going to it and stuff. DD, what is going on, buddy? How are you doing this fine day? I'm like 90 minutes early streaming. So, yeah. The first thing I did when I came in was look and say, I needed gold, and opened 1,000 of these orbs. And we've been here for the last 20 minutes waiting. But we're almost done. We are almost done. I might go through I'll show you the one that I made. What's this fuck? Cleaning agent. This one's like the last one that I made. Because I always pick on him and I say that, I say he's the angel man child. God damn it, stop that!
No, sir, no, not you.
Cross between Bob Ross and Jesus. So he's the angel man child, love child of Bob Ross and Jesus. So I had to write him a theme song.
He's got a hula hoop halo, it's spinning so bright.
Yeah, I need training mats bad. Chimera, what's going on? Welcome in, you guys. I hope you had a blast. I love watching Obi. Just 10 at a time for Orbs driving here. Yes, yes, yes. Mr. Shush, I'm telling you. I'm running out of things to do. We're doing like freaking created sumo songs and just talking about crap until we can get done. It just gave up, yeah. I know what you mean. Unfortunately, hopefully I'm close to having Oath to G20. And since I was 1 and 2 in my first week back of Crucible, I kind of need to beef them up a little bit more. Oh yeah, this is terrible. I don't know why I even played this.
Groovy.
Alright, I'm done. Mr. Shush, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. I promise it's not always like this. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. Come on. You can make it. You can make it. Come on. 10 more. 10 more. We almost have it. Almost. We got it for 4 million. Holy. See, shit. That's not even a lot. That's not even a lot. But it's more than what I'd have. Yeah, let me go down to the strike store. Bulletproof gave me a good idea. I might have some built up in the strike store. Maybe have some good karma in there. I don't have enough to get anything here. Let's see, Joaquin. I almost have the 7 red. Almost have the 7 red. He's got a lot built up with these. Let's go to the strike store. I've got 25K. So that'll help me out with a little bit of gold. Let's get all the way down here. 2 mil gold. 150 training mats. That isn't a whole lot. I'll get another 4 mil gold just to see where that has me for Electra. Hopefully I can get her to 105 and then be kind of done with Vigilante. You have enough for 20 mil gold? Yeah. But I mean, honestly, where's that going to take me? You know what I mean? And I've got to look for training mats too. I mean, I've got a few, which isn't bad. All right, 105. So that's not a big thing. I can get her off my favorites. Got him to 105. I can get him off my favorites. I'm not going to take him to G20 right now. I want to come down to Oath though. Oh, what do I need? So close to get her to G20. So close. Should be able to get that. Maybe. Sent you a Suno song? Awesome. Did you do it, Bullet, did you do it on the Discord? No, you didn't. It's alright. I'll still click it here. Wound up just opening all your Blitz orbs overnight and woke up to 80 million in gold. Holy crap. That's a good idea, though. That's a good idea. Let's open these two to see what we have. That puts me at 25. So I should be able to get Oath to 20 at 8 o'clock when it resets. I kind of figured it's got a cover photo of a dog, so I figured it was your dog you were talking about. That reminds me, anybody that wants to come in, I have Discord open. I have the voice chat and Discord open if you want to come say hi, hang out for a while. Bulletproof was with us over the weekend. I appreciated it greatly. Let's see, I'm thinking I was told to take Hyperion up before I took Songbird up, but I'm starting to think maybe that was wrong. Do I have enough to take Taskmaster up? Because he's been pretty good. Let's see what we have. Wow, 31 million. Yeah, I don't have enough for that. I could take a 75. All right, that's not bad. I can at least get her to blue now. ISO blue is better than ISO green. You've got to plan out a defense for CC. I got wiped out pretty easy. The first one, Night Stalkers in 6 was the only thing to save me. Second, I got wiped. Death Dave, like 5172, just wiped me clean. And the third one, Room 1, was the only one to hold up. And he had to triple tap that. Then he one-shotted the rest. Both are very strong, but for Thunderbird, you bring Song up first. All right, Chimera. Yeah, I was wondering, now that I've had a chance to play them a little bit, I was thinking that Hyperion probably wasn't the way to go. I mean, I'm going to bring them all up to 105 eventually when I get the gold. But for right now, I can't. Why is he at ISO? Why does he not have purple ISO on him? Hey, what do you guys think about the new Accursed Crucible team? You think they're going to be pretty awesome to play? I'm excited about them. Send the next one Discord. All right, bud. I have them both up. I have to forget that this goes like just little bitty stuff. It was. I liked it a lot. It was really good, man. Yeah, Chimera, I think I'm going to have a blast with them. The bad thing is I was really hoping to at least get Thunderbolts up before another team. Before I had to focus on another team. But I am so far behind on Thunderbolts. And Quasar. Pretty far behind on Quasar as well. Alright, so we've got to do Danger Room. I played it the first day and I haven't played it again.
Groovy.
Mogwai for life, how are you doing, bud? I have a funny story about that. The, 3 other streamers that I'm buddies with, the Monguli Show, Cleaning Agent, Run 7, they get together on Thursday night and they have a movie review called R Rating, like Our Rating, and they do franchises. And over the Christmas season, they did Gremlins 1 and 2. I couldn't resist, and I went in through Cameo, and I noticed that Zach Galligan was in there, and it was like $40 to have him do a message. So I had the star of Gremlins have a message to those three and call them out, and it's like, man, you're terrible. You gave my movie a bad rating. Steve is so much better than me. He's so, especially that Dan guy. He's so much better. You guys need to listen to his ratings, especially Dan. He's so much better than Dan, and he just sat there shaking his head. That's funny. It was well worth $40. You haven't played it much? Yeah, I think they ruined it by saying it was 14 days. So I haven't focused on it. No. Oh, you got 2 weeks to go through it. I beat it on level 5, and I'm halfway through the milestones. So I figured, you know, I can dedicate like a day or a few hours to finish out the milestones. I don't care about the leaderboard. I'm not going to get high up on the leaderboard. I'm like 180 mil. You have Mrs. Shores that comes in with like 798 mil TCP. There is no way I'm going to be able to get up with her. Send it on Discord. Awesome. Awesome. I'm interested in seeing what you guys do. I'm really interested to see what you guys do. There you go. I just pressed auto on this, huh?
Ask me about my wiener.
I don't think I'm going to get him out of there. Come on, get him before he freaking specials. Get him before he specials. Come on, man, come on. Thank you. Maybe I still do have a shot. But I doubt it, though. I wasn't paying attention. This was 100% my fault. Oh, man, Thanos and your freaking raining fire. You rotten jerk. There goes my Odin. I guess I didn't win. Well, there's no autoing this. I guess I have to pay attention to it. What was I getting, 22? Is this it? Son of a bitch. Bendy, man, I feel like I have to leave $1 on my nightstand every time I watch this. I have to ask this sausage about his family. Oh, I feel so dirty when I watch this. Dude, it's coming from there and there and there and there and there and there. Oh, all of it, all at once. Oh, it's so bad.
We're coming, Daddy. We're coming.
That's better. You know, and every single time I have to watch that naughty freaking sausage. Every time it's followed by cleaning agent. Every freaking one. Like my Pornhub experience is not going to be ruined from the day by that naughty sausage. Alright, let's get Odin out of here. Come on. Smoking weed, smoking weed, smoking get squeezed. Oh, that is sweet. You smoke cigars? You smoke cigars. Oh, back.
My jungle love, yeah. Oh, we, I think I wanna know ya, yeah, what?
Sorry, guys. I need to play that again. Now I'll finish it bulletproof. I have to stop every time I hear that. Oh, Logan, I was opening up the Blitz orbs for gold to try to bring Electra up to 105 just so I could get rid of. Why am I losing so bad? Is this like a 1 diamond Odin? I should have had Odin gone. I needed gold to bring Electra up so that way I could be like done with vigilantes. Even though I don't have them to G20, I'm only going to take the ones that I need for Professor X. Hitmonkey, Sable, Punisher. Those are the only ones I was going to take to G20, at least for right now. I am gone again. Holy crap. Something is up. They didn't give out the diamonds for, what's this fuck for Odin yet, did they? No. How is he beating? He is at 4 red. I think I'm gonna take APOC out of here and put Endgame in. Honestly.
Groovy.
Dragon Spirit Games, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. I caught a little bit of your conversation with Obi. You're a game developer? That's the 3 vigilantes you use for Professor. Punisher, Sable, Hitmonkey. Awesome. Do you like stream on Twitch or you have YouTube or anything like that? That's I encourage everybody that comes in, self-promote your hearts out, man, honestly. Because I don't know everybody that streams and I'd love to help out streamers. I'd love to get follows for them and everything. You do every Monday at 8. You guys do me a favor. I'm going to follow Dragon Spirit like right now. There we go. We got a follow on him. Do me a favor and follow Dragon Spirit. I was watching. I mean, I'm sure you guys did already in Obi's stream, but I didn't get a chance. That is very cool. And I have, I mean, I appreciate it because I have a 10-year-old grandson that has Charcot Marie Tooth. I mean, that's why I have the little thing for him going right now. It's almost like MS, but it's Charcot Marie Tooth has a buildup of white matter, more white matter than he should have. So it slows down the signals going to his extremities, and it gives him like really foggy days. And you're talking about the games that you develop and stuff. You know, even disabled and stuff helps out, and I appreciate that greatly. Actually walked this month to support MS. Oh, dude, awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that greatly. Charcot Marie Tooth is like, I think it's a subsect of it, because he got diagnosed for Charcot Marie Tooth, but you have under the deal Charcot Marie Tooth, and it's under like multiple sclerosis. It's under MS. So I think it's under the same like subgenre. I'm not too sure about it, but yeah, it just he's got arm crutches. His arms and fingers get tired easy, so I bought him a hand crank bike and it didn't do very well for him and all of that. And I homeschool him because he has what I call foggy days, where there's just some times that he has a hard time like recollecting. It's not that he can't focus, it's just Yeah, the remembering's kind of hard. He gets confused a little easy. Shadow Fang, what's going on? Just one of the many reasons we all love and respect. Man, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Some people are put on this earth to bring light into countless lives. Whereas, you know, that means a lot. I appreciate that. I have never once. I had my wife at one time tell me that during labor and delivery, she didn't want me in the room, and I couldn't figure out why. And my sister-in-law, you know, she wanted her in the room with her, and I'm like, all right, I get it. You know, girls want to be in there. And my sister-in-law says, no, honestly, it's because you provide the comfort of sandpaper. You really do. And I'm looking, and oddly, I found that amusing. You know, almost like a compliment. I just find it amusing. They're like, no, it's just, you know, she felt like she couldn't be vulnerable for some reason around me, you know, because I'm a get up and walk it off kind of guy. And if I'm hurt, I'm hurt. But as long as I can force myself to do something, I force myself to do something. So I guess I kind of bring that around, that I can't let people be, I don't know. I guess I don't provide much comfort. So when you're saying, you know, when that means a lot to me, I appreciate it. My kids are completely healthy right now. Many people ask if I'm making the game fully accessible because your daughter has some disability. Yeah, it's, I mean, by the grace of God, it varies, the neurological disorder, and he's one of the few, I think, like 300,000, 1 in 300,000 that get CMT. It's a spontaneous because it's a genetic disorder, and neither of our sides had it, on my side or on his mom's side. We've never had a history of it. We've never had it in our genealogy, and it's just a rare occurrence for him, but it could be so much worse. I was reading up on it, and a lot of them, and it can get more severe as he gets older, but it'll affect breathing. People have to be on respirators. It can affect, make blind, deaf, have a hard time swallowing, speaking. It just, all of the signals that comes from your brain to, you know, all depending on how much white matter is in your brain blocking the signals, it can be very, very severe. So, I mean, by the grace of God, he didn't get near as bad as what he could have. And I'm very, very thankful for that. And all of the other stuff, we find ways around it. I mean, we adapt if he has a hard time with anything. Kind of like with that E-trike he can't pedal. He can't get his legs around. His legs don't work like that. So we find ways to get him things that he can use. But it's all good. Yeah, it really is. I have a hard time. I mean, he's my grandson. He's my son's son, and my son just, let's just say he wasn't up to the task. But I was, and his mom is in prison. She's been there. This is her second time in prison. She's been in prison for 6 of his 10 years. But, we figure out ways, and I have a hard time, like if he falls down or if he's kind of sideways or he has a hard time picking something up and can't walk with it because his balance isn't great. I have a hard time not getting up and doing it for him, you know, and I've had to get on to everybody for that. You know, we're like, we've got to wait. We're not going to be around when he becomes an adult. So we've got to let him adapt to what he's going through right now and find a way to do it. Bulletproof, that's awesome. You're going to end up like being a subscriber to Suno, aren't you? Yeah, 100%. Dragon Spirit, 100%. If I do it for him, like, you know, a lot of people, I know quite a few people that the kids just sit there all day and they're on their phone, they're on their tablet. You know, will you get me this? Will you get me that? I'm hungry. Get me some food. Get some. No, I mean, I'm not about. We are not going to go. He's not going to have his grandma or anybody come to his house to make him lunch and dinner every day when he's old, and I'll probably be dead. You know, so he's got to figure out how to do it himself. I'm there to help guide him. Like, hey, maybe, you know, let's try it to do it this way instead of doing it for him. All right, let's pause this. Let's pop up to another one. Bulletproof is going crazy with the Suno, but it's all right. I mean, I'd love to hear this stuff. There you go. Son has this phase where he says he can't do stuff, but I also have to stop myself. Yeah, sometimes that's something. Yeah, I will. I was very bad. I raised my kids, my three, by myself, and I was really bad. I was working all the time, so I didn't have time to teach. I can put it like that. You know, I would try to teach the kids how to do something or ask the kids to do something. If they had a hard time doing it, I wouldn't be mean or angry or anything. I'd just be like, all right, move so I can get it done because we're in a hurry. We've got to get this done. And I would do everything. And the kids struggled like a lot to learn stuff. And now with my grandkids, I've got 4 kids and 7 grandkids. But now with my grandkids, I can sit back and fix, you know, what I did wrong when I was younger. And it's a whole lot better and I mean, it gets frustrating because you're like, no, do it, like, no, look over, no, don't, no, you know, you're doing that like all the damn time. But man, it makes me super proud about the stuff that they figure out on their own. I love it. All right, now we got him out of here. I'm having a rough time with this one. Oh man, ads. I hate ads. That's why I'm a heartfelt father. I could be a jerk, dude. Honestly, I sat there yesterday. The boys didn't like it very much because it's their responsibility. They wanted the mommy dog. They wanted the daddy dog. And I told them that the puppies were their responsibility. I'm old. My back has been broken. I cannot chase after 5 puppies. You know, so I said, it's your responsibility. You're going to have to clean up. You're going to have to everything until we can get rid of them. And like the first 2 weeks into it, they're like, when are we getting rid of them, Papa? Come on, this is nuts. But I've been asking them this whole time. I'm like, you know, something smells like death in here. Are you sure you're getting everything that's in the room, you know, stuff like that? Yeah, we are. I said, you're moving all of the bedding, the papers, everything. You're moving it. Yeah, we are. We don't know why it smells so bad. And I went in there and good Lord, I mean, it was just rough. And I'm like, no, you guys, I've been asking for days and days and days, and you're telling me this, but you're not putting any work into it. We're getting this clean. And all day yesterday for like 6 hours, we went through that room and we just went spotless and mopped everything and got everything down. And I was lecturing the whole time about being hygienic because I was just filthy and disgusting. And they went all day without their phones, all day without the PlayStation, everything. They're like, Pop, we can't stand this. I said, well, do you see why I tell you to clean up after yourself every day? If you clean up little messes, they don't become big messes and you don't have to spend all day cleaning up. And they didn't like me. I was a bad guy yesterday. Fucking forward to it. No, buddy, I get it. You being here, I appreciate that. I mean, everything. Everybody that's on here now, you're contributing because I mean, subscribing. If you, Dragon Spirit, if you want to do something, I have sponsorship going right now. Even if you install Matchington Mansion and you're a new user on it and you open it one time and then delete it, I still get $1 from that. You know, and if 276 people, if that was, I mean, dollars line up for you chilling out, hanging out with me and having good conversation, when the ads pop up, I get ad revenue. 100% of everything is going to get him that trike. It's not 82, it's more like 125 because I've had really, really wonderful people donate straight to me, so Twitch doesn't take any out. You know, so it's more like 125, not 82. But you guys are doing fantastic. Just hanging with me right now. You're helping me get that trike. So 100%. I mean, don't feel pushed to do anything, Spirit. You being here, I'm very appreciative of. Yeah, Chimera, they have Twitch drops. No, it's a mobile game, Dragon Spirit. It's the PC doesn't count on it. But yeah, that's, I mean, I'm very appreciative for everybody gifting subs and stuff like that, but everybody here is doing their part. And I'm super appreciative of it. I understand. Just for me, myself, I wouldn't even put that stuff up because I just go without it. But, yeah, he has a hoverboard with a seat attachment, but it's only got an hour charge. So he gets on there, starts whipping with his friends and, you know, his cousins and stuff up and down the road. An hour later, he's out there still riding their bikes around the block and having fun. And he's sitting on the porch playing his phone, or he comes in and starts playing PlayStation, and he's just done for the day. Because it takes like 6 hours to recharge. That's the only reason I've had people, you know, tell me straight out I needed to get over myself because it was for my grandson, not for me. And I agree with him. So that's why I posted it. So I get the whole money aspect. I get the whole, you know, reallocation of funds and not really having the money to do stuff like that. You had to close Twitch and reopen it. Oh, I got you. Not a problem, buddy. 3 isotope missions. Oh, I haven't done any of those. Alright, so I got another 3 million gold. 5 Victoria hand. That's all good. I guess maybe I should do this. Oh, I've got enough training mats now. I guess I really need to get gold. I only have her at 3, so. All right. Oh, is it? No, it's probably DDM that has the gold, huh? Yep. I love gold. What are we listening to? Is this still? Oh yeah, it is. Sorry guys. I forgot 100% to put it back on regular music. I appreciate that, bud. Thank you so much. That is fantastic. I can't show my gratitude enough. That's fantastic, man. Thank you so much. There's the gold. But I mean, I can't lie. It's kind of for me too, because it gets my grandsons out of the house this summer. We've had 6 straight days of rain, and I've got to tell you, it's been rough. It's been rough. They are at each other's throats. Oh yeah, it's it flies by really quick. It's not a bad game. I've got 2 of them going. Like my original account, and then I have Twitch, an alternate account for like my baby MSF account. So I did both of them. In one, I'm at 250, but the next level is level 800 from 250, so I'm not even going to mess with that. And then I'm at level like 73 on the other one, and I played the other one for like maybe 3 hours, and I was like level 73. So the first few are pretty easy to get. That's not. 3 ISOs. No, that's the wrong one. This is not that account. This is not that account. I can do the hard ones. $730. I need hero and villain, right? Gold orbs. Villain has training mats, so that's not bad. White snake. I'm back up to 500. I've been using these, trying to get every little bit of gold I can. 3. I think they need to up the gold for the campaigns. Like 9,000 gold does not go anywhere anymore. It really doesn't. Alright, so what is everybody doing for CC? I mean, I think I'm going to do the Danger Room before I do my Cosmic Crucible. Defense. Oh, Manfetti Wap told me that anything under difficulty 10 is not acceptable. So we're going to have to try to difficulty 10. I had a hard enough time with difficulty 5. There we go. All right, we got that. Got to do raids. Got to do raids. Another meeting. You need to go in. Seriously. Don't just sit there quiet. Bulletproof. Don't. Go in and slam your hand down on the table and say, I expected better from you. We need higher production. Q2 better be better than Q1. If not, y'all are be out on your asses. You need to go through. This whole courtroom is out of order. Man, I've still got raid to do. You are all fired. This is nonsense. You guys make me sick. Oh yeah, there's a null. One auto with him. And we good.
Groovy.
Sergey5551, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you greatly. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're trying to waste a little bit of time. I don't have any meetings till the afternoon. Got an appointment. Big Bear, how are you, buddy? Are you going live this morning? Or are you doing like the mid-morning? Four followers off another goal. Holy cow, Vander, thank you for staying on top of that. You guys are helping me get like new goals every day, every other day. Thank you greatly for it. I guess I need to do something. At some point you'll be live. Sometime I plan on doing it. Possibly. You sound like me, man. I usually don't. It started like 8 o'clock. And then I was like, well, I'm getting done a little bit earlier with my shit. I can do 7. And this morning, I came in and Obi and Bendy were like, dude, you need to go live. Go live. Go live, dude. Go live. Go live. I'm like, well, shit. So I hurried up, got my crap done, made a cup of coffee, sat down. I'm like, I'm 90 minutes early, but fuck it. I was kind of hoping Styx is on. Yes. All right, give me 1 second, guys. We are going to go knock on Styx door. We're going to do a little collab with Styx. See how he's doing. So you're going to hear his voice for just about a second, and then I'll mute him. Knock, knock, Styx. What's going on, man? I'm going to put you on mute. Do your own thing. I'm going to put you on mute. Do your own thing. I want to come and say hi to you. Have everybody chill out. All right, now you guys, we can hang out and we can talk with everybody and have a blast. And I forgot completely what I was saying. Sorry, Mr. Big Bear. But yeah, I was waiting for Styx to come on. I wanted to kind of be done before. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I wanted to kind of be done. For the X coins, you would do a lower difficulty so that you can always do the elite battles. All right. Maybe try like 6 or 7 with the elite, possibly. Bandy, thank you for the bit, my guy.
Bendable_straws just cheered 1 bits.
You are breathtaking. Doing good, man, doing good. Came in like 90 minutes early, but the monster helps. You guys, if you don't watch Bendable, I don't know what the hell you're doing. Mr. Partner Envoy. It couldn't have happened to a nicer guy, man. And now, you guys, we have to show some love to Dragon Spirit. Game developer. Maybe we can get him to talk to Scopely and say, hey, Scopely, pull your head out of your ass. Alright, now I can stop doing this. I've got the rewards. Taking CC super serious while trying to run down T-Dub. I love Midnight. Midnight is awesome. Although he stopped screwing around and coming into my chats whenever I gave up my old account for the couple of months. Hey, Bubba, what's going on? Corrupted Cheese Maple Genie? What's up? Yeah, I popped on just to say good morning to Obi, and Bendy was in there, and both of them were like, dude, go live, go live, go live, go live, go live. So, okay, I guess I'm going live. So we started like 90 minutes early. But it's alright, I'm having a blast. Better Marvel Strike Force, exactly. Exactly. Although I gotta tell you, they've done like leaps and bounds for the new players. It is fun playing you've got so many meta teams. Well, not meta, you have so many endgame teams. Excuse me. So many endgame teams within the first week. So it's fun. Does that reset? I have to do 5 with let me look real quick. Literally woke up as soon as you started streaming. Oh, awesome. I was up at like 3:30 this morning. But I'm always up between like 3 and 4. Don't even use an alarm anymore. Alright, so we don't have the King in Black anymore, huh? I'm about to battle in Raid, but I need to know until stored credits. Hitmonkey, alright, so alright, I can do that. Victoria Handsong, Bird, Hyperion. 10 of 10, 10 of 10, 5 of 5. Alright, so I already have all of those, so that doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter. So we'll just do raids. That always works. Get my money ready. What money? Wait, are you doing?
I'm lurking and I'm stalking when you least expect it.
Ah, shit. I was hoping for Bare Knuckle Fight Club and we could bet again. Oh, man. I feel like I need to write an apology letter. I've got to tell you, Bendy, I am so glad Rurik hasn't found that yet. I am so glad. Because I would take Bongo Cat over getting spammed that any day. That's rough. I would just kind of have to like turn off the monitors for 2 hours.
Ask me about my wiener!
Bare Knuckle Fight Club is the best. I'm digging it, but Bear, I don't remember very many of their names. I watch a whole lot of the fights, and I have it playing in the background. But I love the women's division of Bare Knuckle Fight Club. I don't know why. I don't know why.
We're coming, Daddy. We're coming.
But it's almost to me like they have so much more heart. And
ask me about my wiener.
The men have all the heart in the world, but when the women come in, they just leave everything on the mat. And I mean, just like
oh, just leave it to me. What a gown this will be.
Just come in.
What?
All right. We have to say thank you to Logan. Everybody say thank you, Logan. Thank you for the super soft stream. Now we're stuck. There you go, guys. Just for you, Logan. They're really rough. Okay. The softest stream. It's terrible. It's so bad. Thanks to my grandson, little asshole. This was all my grandson's idea. He wanted me to change my name to Princess Sparklebottom, and no, I couldn't do that. So he came up with all of this crap, and I told him he was adopted. Scupley forgot to come out. Level 9, dude. Thank you so much. I still have a wild Dragon Spirit. I think I'm like a week and a half into it or something of a 30-day sponsorship. I have 16 days left, my friend. So yeah, a little over 2 weeks. But thank you so much for everything that you guys are doing. Oh, it didn't reset. You know, Logan, I found a loophole to this super soft music, right? Because I'm technically playing Barbie Girl. Thank you for the lurk, Dragon Spirit. I appreciate it, man. Hope you have a great day, sir. We've got to do Danger Room. So how many of you guys, you just finished? Oh, that was midnight. How many of you guys have finished the Milestones Danger Room? What level? I just saw Obi Dabs do level 10. You did 10? On the Elite or on the regular, Bendy? I've only done 5, and I had to back out once. So I'm still kind of new to it. Bendy, you're like bigger than I am though, right? I mean, not like in a real life way. I mean, you've got a higher vigilantes than I do, or Thunderbolts, like everything all in general. Danger Room's all RNG. Da-da-da-da-da. What do you think? Oh, Christian's talking about the Accursed. I'm looking forward to Accursed. I have the content. I need to catch up on Bendy's YouTube videos. Bendable Straws is the first one I go to. Then Valley. I check out Big Positive Geek once in a while, but since he's like really free to play, it doesn't affect me a lot. Oh, I have another one. It's generally anywhere from like 20 to 30 minutes, Logan. Yeah, why are you getting tired of the girl pop already? Gotta go to your bus, see and a half. All right, bud, thanks. Hey, Jeremy, get on your bus and turn your volume up and say, hey, guys, this is what you need to strive to be when you grow up. This is like everything. Or make me, better yet, don't lie to them. Make me a warning tale. Say, guys, if you don't watch your shit, you're going to be just like this. Stay away from, don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs. You don't have any data? No, it's okay. It's all right, buddy. probably better that you don't introduce me to the younger generation anyway. I don't want to be a role model. Drink brown liquor, smoke cigars all day. Yeah, drugs are bad, okay? Where are we at? There we are. Your dad did the sex, drugs, rock and roll talk as soon as I hit 6. I'm telling you, Shadow. See, my problem was my dad died when I was 15. You know, so and he always used to tell me, he said, no, son, I hit the drink pretty damn hard before you guys were born. But it was a different time back then. You know, he was a hard freaking worker. He was a hard worker. Got out of the Army and went into the National Guard. Got out of that, worked freaking 30 years at the same furniture plant. Hard worker. So even he would sit there with his brothers and stuff, and he would drink all damn night and stay up and go to work. I mean, that was a different time back then. So I'm almost like, yeah, I want to wake up. I want to be a functional alcoholic. I want to hit freaking whiskey, and I want to be a man's man. So all of his drugs and sex talk didn't work very much. And then he was dead by the time I was 18 when I had freaking 2 kids and went out of the way. Even though I had 72 acres at 18, and even though I had 2 vehicles paid off and successful, had cattle and horses and worked my ass off getting everything and had good credit and all of that junk. Married at 16. You know, by the time I was 18, I wasn't around to say, you should have told me not to be like you. All right, well, that was quick. Was he would rather be honest with me and raise you to be mature enough to know the consequences of life? Yeah. Same way I've been bringing up. That's awesome, Shadow. I mean, that's the way to be, dude. That's what I've said to... I think, like, when I die, all of my offspring, every one of my children, my grandchildren, everything will always say, you know, if they have to look back on the one piece of advice that I give them over and over, is there is always a consequence to everything you do, whether it be good or bad. You have to pay the consequence. You always will pay the consequence. So make good choices. I always try and teach my kids to be proactive instead of reactive. Teach my grandkids the same. You control and dictate your life. Don't let your life control and dictate your reaction. Don't be reactive. Don't wait till a problem arises and deal with it. Find out what the hell can go wrong and plan for it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh baby, baby. This stream has gone off the rails quick. I feel like I'm in Hefe's stream. I'm rocking out to Britney Spears. What the hell have I become? Logan, damn you. I've always been honest with my dad no matter situation because I never thought, oh shit, my dad's gonna kill me. I thought that quite a bit because I was an asshole when I was a kid. So I was like, yeah, my dad's gonna kill me. But I was always truthful with him. I'm like, well, yeah. Even like 8, 9 years old. Like, my dad is gonna kill me. Oh well. Where am I at with Sable? I should be getting close. 77. Oh, I thought it was like 177. I am not getting very far on like any of these. Strike salute. Collect salute tokens from the command center. I can really use the training mats. They're not bad. Where in the hell is the salute center? Where's the salute center, guys? Because I'm missing it. Oops, I did it again, baby. Where the hell is the salute center? You can barely hear the music? Yeah, this song is like low, man. How we going now, bud? Well, now I've got it. Danny Boy Tempest, first time chat. You just claimed stuff from command that gave you the progress. All right. Yeah, I just noticed that too, man. So I guess it's just something. I guess the salute center is just like all of the... It's all the objectives and stuff, I guess, I would reckon. I think you just got to level 15. Vander, thank you so much, bud. I appreciate you greatly. That is another $1. Might be $2 even. Freaking rock, man. Oh, I'm so embarrassed with this. I think I should go and... I'm running low on T4s, so I think I should do Songbird's passive first. Bendy, you are the king of the freaking kits, man. What should I... If I only have one T4 right now, what should I bring up on who for Thunderbolts? What is the most important thing to have on the team? I have to share a video. It's great. Oops. And that Victoria Hand passive, awesome, buddy. Thank you. And we will get that. I might have a chance. I've got 11 million more gold, so I can bring Songbird up a little bit more now. 8, 90. 90 can get her to purple. Then I could try and work on Hyperion, maybe. Oh, I need to find some. I need to find some. I feel like I'm getting somewhere now. Kinda, sorta. I like need a bunch. What am I looking for right here? Let's go for the circle first. 1 of 3. All right. So I need 8 more circles. That's not a circle. I do more orb openings on this than anything else here lately. That's not a circle. There's a circle. That's 2. Yeah. So I'm up to 5. Yeah, it pretty much is. Same thing everyone's told me my whole life. All right, 6. 7. 8. Oh, I can do this song. 9, there we go. Shakira, Shakira. Her hips don't lie. If anybody ever goes to Colombia, bring me back a Shakira. Diamond. Her hips don't lie. I want to buy CRISPR. And I want to make like a perfect match of Mila Kunis, Shakira, and Florence Pugh. And throw in some Halle Berry. Like Swordfish Halle Berry. You will never see me again. 6. Joe, what is going on? Did you put sneakers in your dryer? Oh no, you are hearing... It's very, very humid and very, very hot right now. So you're hearing my window unit coming on because it's all cold out front. And this gaming room is the farthest from the central heat and air. So it's always kind of warm in here and it's pretty hot, really humid outside. So I have that AC on. But I will kick it off. I didn't know you guys could hear it. Also, like them to add more individual... Oh, that's Zemo talking, sorry. Alright, that's 7. Let me pop this up. Let me shut this off real quick. 8. Alright, I think that's all I needed. She makes a man want to speak Spanish. Yo tengo una cuerpo. Your comfort's more... Nah, dude, nah. No, I actually... I didn't hear what you guys were hearing. And for the longest time, I didn't think you could hear it. I think maybe my noise reduction is off or something now. It might have been OBS. Because I've had it going for a long time. It might be OBS reset my... my mic or something, but I heard it whenever I was editing a video for YouTube. The background music doesn't go to VOD, so I heard nothing but that pure thing, and I heard exactly what you guys were talking about, and I don't want that. You guys shouldn't have to hear that noise. Last thing you need is to be hot thinking about Shakira. If I think about Shakira, I'm gonna be hot sitting on an icicle, dude. I love me some Shakira. Gamers, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in, my friend. How is your day going? You guys, if you don't follow gamers, do me a favor, give him a follow, and when you pop in, say hi to him. Dude is awesome to talk to. His gameplay is entertaining, it's engaging. I have fun watching him, and even when he's doing first-person shooter, you know, one of the big things that I don't like on Twitch, for COD or Fortnite or anything like that that's playing it is it's always so busy that the streamer can't acknowledge chat. And if they do, it's only like a minuscule amount of time. Gamers will always come in and he's playing the game and he's looking down and he will talk and engage with you and make you know that he sees you. And I appreciate that greatly. Dude, it's freaking awesome. You guys don't show Hefe this. Don't show Hefe this. I always give him such a hard time about his girly pop, and I'm sitting here freaking bopping my head to Lady Gaga. I'll lose so many cool points. No, dude, you got it. I enjoy you guys. If it wasn't for you guys in chat, this would be a dead stream, dude. Honestly, it would be a 100% dead stream if it wasn't for you guys. You guys make this stream 100% every damn time. Scuba Steve, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Enjoy some Lady Gaga and a super soft stream. Thanks to Logan. I appreciate that, dude. I really do. But you guys, 100%, it's made up of chat. Seriously. If you guys aren't talking, if you guys aren't saying funny shit, I have nothing at all to respond to. It gets pretty rough. I'm not opening 1,000 this time. 300 will be enough. Survive the weekend. Yeah, I'm wondering if you like maybe took some of the brown acid at the Metallica concert. How was it though, man? I haven't seen Metallica in probably 35 years. I've only seen them one time at the New York State Fair. And I think I was probably 9 or 10 when I was there. Yeah, I would imagine. I've seen some of their live stuff, and they're still rocking out. James Hetfield still has that voice going. Lars Ulrich, still a beast. I just wish they didn't get rid of Kirk Hammond. Wait, maybe Kirk Hammond. Who was the bass player before the dude from Pantera? That wasn't Kirk Hammond. Kirk Hammond was the guitar player. They didn't corn us. It's still the guitarist. Jason Newsted. That's it. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, Kirk Hammond was the guitar player. Jason Newsted. 100%. Thank you for that. I wish they didn't get rid of him. Oh, he left? I thought he got fired like Dave Mustaine did. Uh-oh. Where's Sandor? That's why I haven't played this in days. Oh, that's Christian. Yeah, I didn't know he left. I thought he got fired or something. You want to do, I gotcha. Why in the hell we're talking about Metallica and I'm sitting here freaking rocking out to Taylor Swift? Oh man, this is going to be an odd day. You're trying not to pay him anymore? That's wrong, man. Yeah, that's true. Robert Trujillo is awesome. I mean, he really is. I have no complaints. I'm like, I mean, I can't say I'm a purist and I like the original band. I mean, I can't say that because, of course, they had to replace Cliff Burton. You know, Dave Mustaine, I don't know. I know he's pretty, arrogant. So I could see why they got rid of him. You know, but I'm thinking like the Metallica Black whenever they became mainstream, you know, and Justice for All and stuff. The Metallica that I like grew up with and I knew, and Jason Newsted was there. So when you start replacing out the band members and everything, I feel like it misses some of the original magic that made me fall in love with them. Oh, you saw Megadeth last year? See, I have not seen Megadeth live, and I would love it. I mean, Dave Mustaine is one of my favorite musicians. But I know that I know he comes across as very, almost like entitled and arrogant with a lot of things. All right, so I have enough to bring him to 17. He used to be, yeah. All right, I can take Hyperion to purple. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle fan head sticks. That's awesome. I like that. He became a Christian recently. I heard something about that. I heard something about it. I mean, good for him for trying to I guess people become Christians to try to improve themselves and be better people. So good for him for that. Unfortunately, I think the majority of the people that go Christian go the other way. They start out trying to be better people, but they end up being worse in the long run. Which doesn't say anything about the institution. It kind of says a little bit about both of them, institution and person's mindset. All right, I'm up to 1 diamond. I know I became an unbearable prick when I started going to church. I really did. I'm like, hey, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. When like a year before, I'd be doing it with you. All right, so I was at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You notice? You got me on that one, man. 6, 7. I missed 7, right? Come on. I need 2 more and then I can try and do Danger Room. And I have a hand defense on one of my crucibles, so I have to fix that. I can Discord you some Megadeth videos. Oh, dude, that would be awesome. I would appreciate that, man. You went to Catholic school from kindergarten through high school, and that was enough for you? Yeah, I would imagine. You had a rough life, dude. I couldn't imagine. I mean, Catholic school girls is a plus, but I don't think it made up from being in Catholic school. I've heard a lot of bad things about Catholic school. I actually hear there's like more debauchery and buying and selling of substances and pregnancies, and there's more like bad stuff going on in Catholic schools than in regular schools. Was it so bad? There really were nuns with brass rulers. Wow. Yeah, I would have a problem with that. You come and wrap my knuckles with that ruler, I'm going to pull that ruler out and shove it straight up somewhere. But then again, I don't know, I mean, how many of you guys have watched 1923, that Paramount movie? Like the sequel or the prequel or whatever you want to call it to Yellowstone? Man, I wish I'd had enough to be able, I do not have enough to bring Ghost up to 90. That would be nice if I could get at least a level 90 Thunderbolts. But I digress. 1923 has a deal like right around when Catholic schools were trying to convert and incorporate Native Americans. And they would take like the children and the women and the teenagers and stuff like that, put them in a Catholic school or in a convent or in an orphanage or any of that stuff. And it was showing that they were like real mean, like a lot of deaths happening and stuff like that. And scrubbing the shit out of them and freaking not letting them sleep and all that junk. So I've heard horrors of like the old orphanages. And since I'm right kind of in the midst of, I'm right next to the Cherokee Nation, the Choctaw Nation, Cherokee Nation, you know, and all that junk. And I've got a lot of friends whose parents, relatives, grandparents and stuff like that were around right about then, and they said that they were treated like they were beasts. All right, Danger Room. That's enough of that. Danger Room. Okay. So maybe try 6 with Elite. Maybe. I ran through 5. 18 plus. That gives me a little buffer. All right, so good Lord, that's it. So I want Songbird and I want Victoria Hand, right? Steve, it's right there, buddy, in the Discord. This is a brand, I'll shut this off real quick, but this is a brand new, the Coalition. I got rid of my old server because the Monguli show, Dan had an idea about there to streamline like all of the different servers you belong to and everything, and to help out with the group collaborations and the games that we play and all of that shit. He started one big server, and there's 8 or 9 of us streamers in, still trying to get Cleaning Agent in there. He's in, but he hasn't switched servers. But it's got OG Diamond Dave, Mrs. Hillary, Row of Gilead, myself, Run 7, Monguli, Dadpool Games, 1 or 2 other people, and Commander Faust. I hope I'm not leaving anybody out. But when you go into that Discord, it'll come up and you'll see a channel called Rolls. And when you come in, it'll have like all of us in there, all of the streamers that we have. And all you have to do is like click on the people you want to be notified if they go live or if they say anything, and you'll get those notifications. If you don't want, say you don't want to be notified when I go live, but you want everyone else, you just click on them and you leave me blank. If you only want me, you just click on my name and you leave everybody else blank and you get the notifications. And then you can like go down into my channel, just scroll down. I think I'm like the 3rd or the 4th down, and you'll see all of my different channels inside my channel. It sounds a little bit meh, a little bit weird, but it's actually really not. It's extremely cool to navigate. It's really fun because even if you don't belong to other streamers' channels, we still have a community deal up there for like music and art and games and pets and general chat and memes and all of that junk. So you can still be part of that community chat while you're not part of any individual streamer's chat. So you can still reach out and have fun talking with new people. It's really fun. I mean, I suggest you guys come. And if you're a streamer and you want to do that, if you have your own Discord and you're not like real heavy into doing this, that, or the other thing, or even if you are regardless, but you want to be part so you can get some new people or bring in new traffic, or you just want to be able to delete some of the different servers that you're in, and just, if you've got 200, you know, you can delete 8, 9, 10 of them off and just have one server. You know, it's if you come in and you pop in and just DM Monguli real quick and say, hey, I'd like to have a channel in this server, he will make you one like that, and you have complete control over it. He'll do the bots, so that way he can do the notification. You don't have to worry about buying a bot or doing any of that shit or bringing in your own bots to run your own channel. You can go through and modify everything out, and he's got the bots. It's fun. I enjoy it. All right, so we've got Songbird and we've got Victoria Hand. Only level 90 and 95. Has it been 30 minutes yet? Can I take this off? Vander, thank you for pinning that, man. I appreciate that. I just noticed that the pin message. Yeah, if you guys don't mind, give that a download for me. You don't even have to play it. Level 15 you can do in probably 20 minutes, but even if you just install it, if you're a new user, open it up and then delete it off, uninstall it, I still get $1 for it. Every dollar counts. All right, Dragon, awesome, buddy. I'm still here. We're trying to attack Danger Room right now. I put it on difficulty 6 to try and do the elites, but my Thunderbolt, they're still pretty weak. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. Try and get Gladiator out of there. All right, so back to Lalandra. She's posing a little bit of a problem. Never mind, she's not posing very much of a problem. So what do you guys think about? All weekend long I've done collabs since Friday, probably. Every day. Friday I did with Mrs. Hillary. Saturday was El Jefe with Bulletproof and myself. And Sunday I opened up Discord and I didn't have a collab with another streamer, but we had some like top tier elite helping me through Crucible with Mrs. Shores. Well, Betty was in there, and I didn't share stream with him, but he was in the Discord, and he popped on like right as I was getting off. And Rurik was in there, Bulletproof was in there. We had like Flint was in there for a while. On Sunday, yesterday, we did a collab with Shane, 3088 Gaming, aka Shanel Beads. We did that, and I've been having a blast. And right now, we're doing a stream share with Sticks. We're not doing a collab, but we're not like talking with each other. He's focusing on his, I'm focusing on mine. You've never had a collab stream? Dragon, do you do MSF? I mean, you don't necessarily have to do Marvel Strike Force. Mrs. Hillary was playing Raid Shadow Legend, and I was playing Strike Force. But if you were on when I'm on, I would be more than happy to do a collaboration with you. Because we've had, man, Bendy came in and helped me out a whole lot. Obi was trying to do it yesterday, but something was messing up. And he sent all of the raiders to me. You do actually, you started a new one on this PC. That would be fun, man. And the new one, they're fun to watch. I was getting like 150 people, you know, just watching me do my brand new baby account and all of that stuff. I thought getting rid of my old account and going to a baby account, I would get like 0 viewers. But man, people came in and started watching. They enjoyed watching the new game. So I think you would go off like a bomb, dude. What's that, Pop? I think that was time. All right. What is going on, man? Let me turn this down a little bit.
Yeah, that's me. I'm in your Discord.
Yeah, I could hear you. I'm glad I had the Discord chat open. Yeah, I've got the huge headphones on. What's going on, gamers? How are you, buddy?
What's that good?
We're sitting here trying to rock out. I'm
just watching your stream and try playing. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I came on like an hour and a half early, but I'm trying to run through this. You're playing Need for Speed? I see you popped up. I'm gonna pop in. I'm watching Sticks. I can switch over to you real quick. And I can at least lurk in yours.
Yeah, that's amazing. I'm just forget I can do on PlayStation, you know, like there's Discord, the same streaming on Discord as well.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
You can do the share screen with Discord and be able to run through there. I wasn't sure if the console would let you do that.
No. Yeah, I'm just can join the voice chat on Discord only.
Oh, that's it.
PlayStation.
I think Commander Faust does that too. He runs Discord because we play a game called Headliners with him and I and probably like 6 other people, and we'll run like a Discord so we can hear each other talk and mute that, but then when we die we go into that so we can talk to other people.
Oh, alright, that's nice.
Yeah, we have fun. It's like $8. If you ever get really bored, if you go to Steam or anything like that, look up Headliners, and you can 100% sit in with us. And it's like 6 other streamers, and we stream all of it, and people will hop in and start messing with us because it's like a horror comedy game, and they'll start messing with us and give us jump scares as we're playing the game and scare the piss out of us, and it always makes for a fun time.
Nice.
But yeah, it's like $8, man. If you ever want to sit in with us, we'd be more than happy. And
Yeah.
I think it'd be like the morning for you because we usually play about like 9 o'clock Eastern time.
I'm over here 1 o'clock now in England.
It's all right. It's 1, so you're 5. Yeah, you're 6 hours ahead. So yeah, that would be like really early. That'd be 3 a.m. for you.
Ooh.
Yeah, that'd be kind of rough.
No, I can't stay in this. I'm now not working. Yes, I'm have back issues. I'm have pain so much, and same I'm have so much stress.
Oh yeah.
Going to doctor always. The 7 months I'm have back issues.
Yeah, I've got a lot of back problems too, man. So I feel for you. I don't wish it on anybody.
I can do nothing. And before doing the gym, everything, I can do nothing now. I can't lifting heavy, nothing.
Yep. I'm right with you. When I first broke my back, I was in bed on my back for the first year. And man, and just gaining so much weight because I wasn't active was making it so much worse. It took me, hell, it's been like 13 years and I still have a hard time knowing my limitations, and I end up doing something that puts me down.
Yeah, especially when you have a cold, you know, when outside is cold, it's more back pain, you know?
Yeah, yep, especially when it's cold and rainy like it is right now. My back is kind of hollering at me right now, sitting in the same spot, but I have to ignore it. Dragon Spirit, dude. Yeah, it's bad. Level 14 already, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Where am I at? I think I'm going to hit... Yeah, Dragon Spirit is coming in. He downloaded the sponsor game that I have for me. And he's just spent like the last maybe 30 minutes and he's up to level 14 already, about to hit level 15. And that's the first milestone. So he's helping me out a ton. I kind of wish you could get Strike Force, that you could play Strike Force. And
on PS5, I don't know.
Yeah, unfortunately you can't. It's not cross-platform. You have to have an emulator on a PC or play it through your phone or tablet.
On the phone, I can't play that on PlayStation. I don't know yet.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't think it's available on PlayStation. I'm not sure. I mean, if you could stream it off your phone. You could do that on Twitch.
Yeah, I know.
But I think everybody would invite you into the community that we have, like with arms wide open, man. You're an excellent guy to talk to and hang around with.
Yeah, I'm trying.
It would be great.
You know, yeah, just you know what's the problem? Samsung phones is battery not really good. I bought Samsung S24 Ultra. It's the battery very long life. No.
Yeah, yeah.
1,000 pounds.
Wow.
It's a battery very long, but when you play some games on the phone, 2 hours, 3 hours battery finish.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I have Galaxy. Everything I have is Samsung Galaxy. My tablets and my phone and stuff like that. And even my grandson has a Samsung Galaxy. I like Samsung. And we can play games for a long time, but if we get on TikTok and we're especially like live streaming, it kills within an hour, hour and a half. TikTok will just eat up the battery. It's kind of weird. Yeah. Did level 15, probably take some time to update though. Man, thank you so much. I appreciate you greatly, Dragon. You are freaking fantastic. And thank you for the game developing for kids like my grandson. I mean, that means a lot. I've got much respect for you. Allies gain offense up. Allies get 20% resist.
I have respect for you.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. One of the chatters, Dragon Spirit, he's a game developer. And in the other stream with Obi Dabs, the one that rated out to me, he was talking about the game that he was developing, and it was like full accessibility to where even kids with disabilities or people with disabilities could play it very easy. And I've got a lot of respect for that.
So, you know, some people is very good, but some people is very bad, believe me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I try to stay out of public as much as I can. There's some bad people around.
I don't like too much stay in public. There's people seem like a racist, everything.
Yeah.
Especially I'm living in England. Yeah, I'm from Lithuania. I just live in England. English people have so much racist for different country people. Too much.
I've heard that a lot. Corrupted, welcome back, buddy. Hopefully I'm not taking you away from your studies. You need to be better than the rest of us. But I've heard that there was a lot of racism in the country, and especially like right now, they were saying that for the last few years there was a lot of hatred towards Muslims because there was a large Muslim population that was moving in, and a lot of people felt like they were taking over the city or something. I don't know. And then they turned their attention towards like every immigrant that was coming in, and they were like, "You're invading our country and you're blah blah blah." And I don't get that. I don't understand that in the slightest.
No, you know, before 12 years, 13 years ago, it's different world, you know. But now
Right.
people just care about money, but it's no care about each other, you know.
Yeah, and that's really what makes it worse. I hate how selfish the world has become.
Just money, 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 money. Every time.
Yeah, even Dragon Spirit says people tend to get over dramatic when it comes to immigrants. It's true. I mean, I have a different outlook on it. I 100% do. I mean, I think there needs to be some kind of vetting. You know, you just can't have 100% open borders, and it takes forever to do like background checks and this and that and the other thing. It just does. And it's not fair for all of the people to say that you have to wait 12 years, 13 years to be able to come up. I mean, by that time, your kids are grown up, so you're trying to get a better life for your kids. You're trying to get a better life for your family. You're struggling for 12, 13 years, and by the time, you know, you're in, the kids are already grown up and they're trying to do a life, and they have to apply for everything. So it's a very long process. It's very hard to get in the country. I mean, I say let everybody in, let them in. And if they break the law, send them back. That's it. That way you can weed out You know, get the bad people out. If you come into our country, respect our laws. If you can't respect our laws, go back to your own country. 100% that. You know, don't keep them, don't feed them, don't put them in our prisons and use our money up. And then the 90% of immigrants that come in that bust their ass 100 times more than we do to try and get a good family, you know? I mean, you go in, first generation immigrants that were coming through, especially me being up in New York, you know, by the second or third generation, they were middle income or higher. They would come in and work 80 hours a week and have their family work, and they would put all of their goal and focus on carving out a good life. They didn't want to break the law. They kept their heads down. They respected everybody, you know, and that's the way the majority of people are that are coming in. And we're focusing on criminals, you know, and I know it's usually the bad and the negative that gets attention, but good people are getting stigmatized and lumped into everything with criminals, and they're getting sent out, and it's wrong. I don't agree with it at all.
Yeah, you know, these immigrants take out who's lazy, just drinking in the street, no do nothing, just their own benefit. Take out back in them country, that's it.
Yeah.
Who's working, who's living 10 years or 11 years, live with them. Who's paying bills, everything, live with them. Take out them who's lazy to work to go.
Yeah.
No seem like England, you know, English people, I don't tell nothing bad about them, but them lazy, just drinking in the street, them getting more money, who's paying bills, everything get it less money.
Right.
Ready for complaint for government, this one. Oh, sorry, so I try to you best to do that, everything. It's still nothing no doing. No listen, yes, I'm different country. Yes, I'm from different country. No listen me.
Yeah, I follow you 100%. I mean, that's one of the big things here is people will come in, and for a long time they ran it through, and they were getting like full benefits of Social Security, of like disability Social Security, getting full benefits that I think were like $3,600 a month or something like that, or $1,800 a month or something. But they were getting full benefits when the majority of people that are on Social Security and on disability here aren't getting full benefits. You know, so we have able-bodied immigrants that are coming in and getting $1,500 a month food stamps, 100% free healthcare, free phones, living on disability, and getting, you know, whatever, $2,000 a month loaded on their card, and they're going off and they're doing this and they're doing that, free housing and everything, while the people here are still struggling. And you would think if our government could be that welcoming to immigrants, they could help the people that are here. And that's causing a lot of divisiveness because people are jealous, more or less. They're like, hey, why do, you know, the newcomers to our country get favored by the government and we get oppressed and we get knocked down and we don't have anything? And I can see where their frustration is.
Yeah.
Is it okay to share a very short video that shows what you gave? 100%. 100%. Let me pause this music real quick so we can focus on it. Dragon Spirit's going to show a little clip of his video game, the way it looks and everything.
Okay, I'm watching still your stream.
All right.
I try to play, I try to watch in your stream, I try to talk.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I know you have. I mean, you can actually play the game. You can do 3 things at once, which I really appreciate, because even when I play Headliners, we can kind of stop, but I don't pay that much attention to chat. And you're able to play the game and talk to chat and do like 4 things at once. And that's hard to do. So I have a lot of respect for you.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, this is Dragon Spirits. You guys, clicking on this link, if you go through, subscribe to Dragon Spirits YouTube link. This is the game he's creating. Fully accessible for everybody. Helps, even kids with disabilities can play it.
He make it himself this game.
Yeah, yeah. Yep, he's a game developer. I think that's something that my kids would love to play. Dude, that's awesome, man.
Just always I have one problem. I'm always struggle on the Twitch views. And 2 months ago, I just get it affiliate for 3 years. I still struggle getting views. I don't know. I'm trying to
Really?
watch in people's streams, but people no coming to watch me. I'm surely them love, no coming to watching me.
Right.
I try my best to everything doing.
Man, that's...
Still,
I don't get that. I mean, you engage with chat. You're fantastic to talk to. The games that you play are fun to watch you play. I don't understand that. Man, if you guys would, I'm going to pop your name up again. Please do me a favor and go in with Gamers and just say hi to him. He's excellent. I mean, he's a fantastic individual. I think if you could really get, you know, even if you could put your phone on the charger, your tablet on the charger, and you get part of the, like the Marvel Strike Force community, I really, really think you'll blow up, dude. I really do. Because the level of engagement that you have while you talk to everybody, you know, the stories that you talk about, the things you talk about are very entertaining and very engaging. And I think that the MSF community, I mean, a lot of us will go in and we'll follow you and we'll try to help out, especially with like Fortnite streamers, you know, but we'll come in, we'll lurk a little bit. We won't really say a lot until we develop like a relationship talking to each other. You know, and then we grab it. But if you're doing Marvel Strike Force, somebody can pop in, they can be like, hey, I just did this node or I just did this level, and chat will just start blowing up.
thank you for follow. Thank you so much.
You guys are fantastic, man. Thank you so much for helping them out. Dragon, thank you for sharing that. Is that already out? Or are you working on it right now? All pixel art's made by you. You don't make any pixel art? Dude, awesome. First level starts in Amsterdam, then goes through a portal into Greek mythology. And shows at the Rijik Museum. Rijik? I don't know if I'm butchering that or not. That looks really fun. If you're popping back on, Dragon, or even if you're not and you can still hear me, if you wouldn't mind going through to like my Discord or anything like that and leaving your info and leaving some info about the game, I know I'm really interested in it, and I think a lot of the viewers would be too. And Gamer, you do the same thing, dude. I know that you're popping through, but I've got a deal for other content creators. Go in and post when you're going live and everything in my Discord, so that way we can tell when you're on.
Yeah, well, yesterday I think I posted, but today I think I forget to post in.
Yeah, it makes it kind of tough.
Nes this morning time he's called me doctor for mental. He's talking to me nes I'm having so stressful and hunger, mad. And sometimes I'm shouting at people nes I'm lost my whole family. And doctors every week I'm have appointment on the phone to talk to me every time and try to give some benefit for that.
Right. Man, you've got it rough, dude. I know how that feels.
I'm too young.
Yeah.
I'm too young for the.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
2 years old.
It's rough, man. It really is. I mean, you could say I'm an orphan. I lost my mom when I was 43, I think. You know, but yeah, it's my mom and dad are gone. My sister closest to me, my other brothers and sister were all like grown up and out of the house when I was born, you know, or close because they lived with their mom. But my sister that lived with me, like my full blood sister, she died. I've had a lot of friends die, a nephew die. My first wife died. I mean, I know exactly what you mean, and it's rough. It's really rough. Sometimes you just need people to talk to.
Yeah, I can go into my country, and she's in Lithuania.
Mm-hmm.
I can go in, I have no money, or tickets expensive.
Yeah.
I can go to my country, I have no money to go. I'm stay universal credit, benefit at £712 every month. pay 160 for electric gas, internet 40 pounds, water 120 pounds, pay rent 400 pounds. I'm not left nothing. I can't go in.
Yeah,
It's difficult.
it's, I don't, man, I wish it was something that we could do for you. We can get you blown up so you can start, I mean, your affiliate, you can start getting ad revenue and everything like that. We can start blowing you up, dude. You deserve it. There's a whole lot of streamers on that I wouldn't waste my time. I wouldn't even waste my battery life to watch. And you're fantastic to watch.
I'm always for you when I come in, but sometimes I'm coming late. Sorry about that.
You're
trying
good.
to watch the same different streamers, but
Yeah. Yeah, there's some that just, I mean, they have a bad attitude or, you know, just, they say stupid stuff about people that I'm not about. Or they try to start some kind of beef with someone, and I'm not about that.
yeah, you're a good person. You're a very good person. I like it.
I try to be. I mean, I could be a lot better than what I am, but that's about it. There's too much crap in the world.
That's how I see you. I'm enough for that. If I'm have a laptop or PC, I can easy to watch on everyone, but I'm having just phone on PlayStation 5. That's I'm not having nothing more.
Right.
I did always charge 2 times a day my phone.
Oh, I can switch this music now. Thank God, I can switch the music. I don't even know what I want to listen to now. Way too much girly pop music today. This'll work. Yeah, that Redeem. Everybody loves me putting on that Princess Sparkle Bottom hat, that pink unicorn hat.
Oh.
Yeah, everybody loves it. My grandson came up with that because he just wanted to mess with me.
Oh, you married, of course.
Yeah.
Nice.
Married too much. Oh, really?
I'm single.
It's a lot of times I envy you.
I found that some woman, but when I found that woman just eating my money, nothing more. If you have money after, break you straight away.
Yep, exactly.
This generation like this now.
Yeah, it's...
That's why I tell I'm better singers day. Just streaming, play games, that's it.
I'm telling you, man. I mean, nowadays, in all honesty, I don't think I need heels. I think I need more care package. But people nowadays, women and the men, they need so much attention. One person can't give it to them. You know, they are all about, look at me, look at me, look at me.
Yeah, I know. You go and play games for friends, she's going complain about, why you play games, why you don't give time for me?
Right, yeah.
She's sitting on the phone, no do nothing, no talking to you.
Yeah. Spend some time with me, and then she's just on her phone scrolling. Son of a bitch. Bulletproof.
You complain and play for friends, or you sitting on the phone?
That's... Oh, man, this is the 3rd time today. Naughty Sausage is going to be in my head all day. This is rough. It's bad. See how Chad is?
Yeah, I see that.
We love you, buddy. Take a look at this sausage butt.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Sweating.
It's bad. I think I made a mistake putting that on there. I really think I do. There's this thing called Bongo Cat that one of the guys, Rurik, I mean, he's a good guy. I like him a lot. He comes on, and when we're playing a game, he'll play Bongo Cat, and he'll hit it so much that it just plays one after the other, over and over again for 2 hours. You know, and the guy that he's doing that to, I mean, he's getting money for the bits that he's getting like real cash, and it freezes up his game. He can't, all he sees is Bongo Cat for like 2 hours, and he's like blind. We have to guide him around in the game and everything else. And I'm just really glad. I'm afraid if I put naughty sausage into the bits where you have to spend money for it, he's going to spam naughty sausage. I'm afraid of that because I can't do 2 hours of a sausage butt in my face. I cannot do it.
You have to think about all day about sausage.
yeah. It's rough. If I knew how much that was going to do to my mindset when I'm like, man, I feel like I need to apologize to that sausage. Every time I feel like I have to say, I'm sorry for watching this. Dadpool, speak of the man that's always blind from Bongo Cat. How you doing, Dadpool? Hope you're having a good morning, bud. Are you going on later?
Song.
Oh, yeah. You can't go wrong with AC/DC.
Yeah, you sound about that.
Making some coffee. Yeah, I was like 4:30 in the morning. I was in Obi Dad's chat. He's like, go live, man. Go live. Go live. What are you doing? Go live. I'm like, dude, I need some coffee. And Bendy, he's like, go live, dude. We need to make you partner. Go live. Go live. I'm like, well, shit. So I drank 1 cup of coffee.
Coffee. I'm not drinking any more coffee now.
That's what I drink. I say coffee, but I drink that frou-frou stuff. I have caramel cappuccino and I put peppermint creamer in there, so I'm drinking like really sweet stuff.
Yeah, before when I'm smoking coffee, black coffee, black coffee, no good.
Yeah.
I'm still smoking.
Yep.
But only cappuccino.
Yeah, that's the way. I don't mind black coffee, but I figure I want something that tastes good. I don't even care if it's frou-frou stuff. If I don't mind the taste of black coffee, but sometimes it's a little bitter. I would rather have some sugar. I'd rather have something sweet.
No sugar, 0 sugar. I'm stopped doing sugars. Tea drinking, no sugar. Cappuccino, no sugar. Nessie cappuccino already have sugar. No need of that.
Right.
Coffee, no sugar.
Oh, I spawned with immunity. I like that. Yeah, I won't put any sugar in the cappuccino because it's already naturally sugary. But there's so much sugar, and then the creamer that I put in it just to cool it down a little bit has got a lot of sugar in it. So it's nothing but sugar and caffeine all day, man. That's what keeps me going.
Unless you're eating some chocolate or some sweet.
Right.
And you take tea, you know. And why you need to take sugar when you have some sweet or chocolate you eat?
Right.
It's already there sugar.
Right. I'm with you like 100%. See, I don't like tea. And everybody looks at me weird. I didn't like hot tea when I was a kid or anything like that. I don't like iced tea. Everybody in my family loves iced tea, and I'm from the South. And, well, I'm from the North. I live in the South. But everybody, you go to a restaurant or anything, you know, what would you like to drink? Sweet tea, sweet tea, sweet tea. I don't like tea. I've tried a couple of sips of tea in my life, and I've just never been a fan of it.
Yeah, it's good tea. I like it.
Yeah, I mean,
better than water, you know.
Yeah, I don't drink water. I'm like coffee, Monster, and Pepsi the rest of the day. Every once in a while, I'll drink some juice or something like that. I mean, I'll drink Gatorade if I'm dehydrated. Oh!
Yeah, it's energy too much, no good. I'm before drinking so much energy, my heart is getting bad, and I'm stop energy drinking.
Right.
Red Bull, Monsters. I stop.
Yeah, even Corrupted said that he doesn't like tea very much. Yeah, I mean, I'm right with you with like the heart thing. I know I've got high blood pressure, I've got heart issues and everything, but I'm not going to stop drinking caffeine. If I'm going to die because of something, I'm not going to live till I'm 90, you know, with a life that's miserable as hell. You know, I mean, I already kind of watch what I eat. I want to be able to enjoy my life a little bit. I want to be able to drink some caffeine and drink my favorite drinks.
You know, when you're smoking, it's hard to stay longer, you know. But sometimes if smoking people stay longer than no smoking people, you know, stay alive.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know why it's like this.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. I know, like back in the day, you have old men like 93 years old. It's like, how do you live so long? Is I eat a pound of bacon and smoke 3 packs a day and never felt better.
That's too much.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's a lot. Allies gain 3 counters. Allies bury yourself for 10% of their max health. That's not bad, but it's 10%. Defense down to all
When I
enemies.
play Apex Legend, I needed too much smoking. There's players annoying.
Right, yeah.
There's cheaters them a lot. There's a must play for PC players. That's no good. I'm using controller.
Right.
Yeah, must play on PC players. Or cheaters there a lot, like a Fortnite. Fortnite I'm stop playing as well. There's a lot cheaters there.
Oh, really? You know, there is a good Fortnite community that's in here. Used to work with Marines that would smoke right before a 3-mile run. Deadpool, I'm telling you. I mean, I couldn't do a 3-mile run. I'm too freaking fat. But the last time I went in for like a lung capacity test, a breathing test, they asked how long I've been smoking because I get like congested a whole lot and stuff. And I'm like 32 years or something like that. And they were like, Sticks! With a big raid. Thank you so much, guys. I hope you had a great stream. But you're fantastic to watch. I'm sure it was a great stream. Welcome in, guys. We're just talking about smoking and how it'll affect some people
Sticks
and how it doesn't affect others.
1848 just traded with 127 views.
That's crazy.
But yeah,
I
it's
can't stop smoking.
yeah. I won't. It right now. It's a safety thing because if I try to quit smoking, somebody's going to end up getting hurt. I've tried to quit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have it in me. I will snap real quick. But Deadpool was talking about in the Marines, somebody would go smoke a cigarette right before a 3-mile run. And I'm right with it because when I took a lung capacity test, they couldn't believe I've been smoking for 30 plus years and I still had such a good lung capacity. You know, so I guess it all depends on how active you are and how much you smoke and what you smoke and all of that stuff. So I'm not sure. Oh, Sticks, it's my pleasure, buddy. Thanks for answering the door when I knock. I did that to Chadius yesterday and he kept ignoring me. I don't know what happened, but I was like, answer the door, fucker, I'm knocking. So, thank you for answering, dude. All right, I have to heal. I already healed.
Yeah, last time I tried to smoke for 3 months, 4 months.
Right.
Before I'm working in a job, always shouting on my boss. What the hell? No, I'm back on smoke.
Yeah.
For 3 months, no smoke. They take 1 cigarette. Oh, like cocaine.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Relax.
I tried to quit smoking when with my second wife when I went through the divorce. I'm like, all right, I could try to quit smoking. I went 2 weeks. And I didn't see her for 2 weeks, and it wasn't very hard. But the very first time I saw her after the divorce and after I quit smoking, I went right back. After I got done seeing her, I said, nope, I'm getting a pack of cigarettes. It was kind of rough. And I haven't tried to quit since then. I mean, I've tried to quit once, and that was years and years ago.
Nah, no chance quick out. There's Wald is shagging your ass, fucking. You can't stop smoking.
Right, yeah.
But it still make you stressed, mad. What cigarette help you?
Right, and I mean, I get stressed out really easy, so,
Same.
yeah, I don't think there's like any way that I would be able to quit. Smoke for too long. I've smoked longer in my life than I haven't smoked. I can't even think. I started smoking when I was like 14, and I'm 47 now. So I can't remember a time in my life that I haven't had a cigarette. House, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you so much. Welcome in, welcome in. It looks like right now we are going to lose miserably to Old Man Logan, which doesn't surprise me. And I'm so close to completing this.
Very busy on StreamYard.
Yeah, oh, I'm getting wiped out. I'm getting wiped out. I've got to quit that battle. Sent you a new song.
My game.
Yeah, that works out really. That works out a whole lot. Yeah, I get involved with that and I go back to the game and I'm like, no, I gotta quit. And Bulletproof just sent me.
More talking than playing.
Yeah. Yep. But I mean, that's why I like. What was this?
Groovy.
I'm fine. Sears, so what? Thank you for the follow. Did you just send me a friend request by any chance? Somebody sent me a friend request. It's got a. I mean, I'm not going to call anybody out. But it's just like an S with a bunch of dots, so I don't know exactly who it is. Did you do it in my chat, Bulletproof? Yes, you did. The Ballad of Real Bubba Hotep. All right, we've got to listen to this. We've got to do it. Bulletproof, I think, is going to mess with me. You've got to give this attention. But I've got to follow Bulletproof.
Down in the south, where the rivers run deep, a bearded man streams while the night can't sleep. Real Bubba Hotep with his charm so wide.
All weekend here. Raining, windy.
Bulletproof Jeep
Cold.
was the first to say, hey, your laugh, Bubba, brightens up my
You
day.
can't go nowhere.
Then
Always
the
move
crowd
the city home.
chimed in with a grin so sly. Feels like home beneath this
It
southern
make you
sky.
sleep, make you tired.
Oh, real Bubba Hotep with his stories and flair, making friends in a world where few would dare.
Just smoking,
Through the glow of the
eating,
screen
playing,
bars
bread.
remain.
That's it.
In the heart of the South, where
Just
memories stay.
no shagging each other.
His voice like molasses.
I've seen it. I don't need it.
Bulletproof, this is actually, man, thank you. This means a lot. I like this a lot.
The chat would roll and the laughter flew.
I was.
But because you're lazy.
Family true. Bulletproof Jeep, Vander side
I was expecting the song to be like a funny, like a parody and stuff, but this is good. This means this means a lot.
town where the night was long. They found their kin in Bubba's song.
Yeah, I can sing. If I can lazy and stop smoking,
The
I'm happy
triumphs
for
and
that.
pain.
Right.
But
Yeah.
the stream was a shelter from the rain. No
I'm too lazy to
matter the
stop
distance, no matter the miles, they found a home in each other's smiles.
Damn, Bulletproof. You trying to bring a tear to my eye, dude.
Triumphs and pain, Bubba's stream was a shelter from the rain. No matter the distance, no matter the miles, they found
I need
a
to keep
home
this.
in each other's smiles.
Man, I've got to upload that and keep that. Thank you, Bulletproof. Man, that means a lot. I love that. Thank you. I was actually expecting like a parody or something like that, talking about my smoking and gravelly voice and fat ass Princess Sparkle Bottom hat and all that shit. That means a lot to me, man. Thank you so much. Restart your run and pick Rocket and Groot as starters to difficulty 10. Along the way, pick up the rest of Starjammers, and if they pop up in shops, Hitmonkey, Silver Sable are great. All right, thank you, Bobby. I appreciate that, man. Let me do the new run. Yeah, I'm not even... I can go to level 10, but I don't have any tokens. I almost just want to go to like level 8, to be honest with you, because I don't have Gear Tier 20 on a lot of them. Let's see what I can do. New run. Rocket and Groot. Pop the music back up so we can have some. Ask, before I left, your game is already out. It's super far from it, unfortunately. But it can be wishlisted. All right. Very cool. Let me go in now before I forget on Steam. Let me add it to the wish list. What is the name again? I was asking if it was out. Like any of your stuff, dude. Your YouTube, your like any other games that you've had, anything. Do me a favor and like go into the Discord, even a link to your Discord or any of your info, and put it down in the chat so we can stay connected, because that is awesome. All right, yeah, I think I've got it. Yeah, it's popping up right now. Add it to my wish list. 100%, dude. Thank you so much. I want to try that. Personal game about the maker's daughter with a link to our world's problems. I kind of want to put this up real fast. Alright, personal game about the maker's daughter with a link to the world's problems. Gaia is a story-driven platformer that takes a player through the world of Greek mythology and leaves the player with the feeling that everyone can change the world for the better. Dude, that sounds awesome, man.
Nice.
That sounds great. I can't wait till it's done. It's on the wish list. I'm going to be picking it up as soon as it comes out, man. Thank you for sharing that. Keep us up to date with how everything is going. That's great. All right, so I do not have Rocket or Groot. Oh man, I can't wait to play it. And I think my boys are going to have a blast with it because they get into Greek mythology quite a bit. All right, there's Rocket. There's Groot. Along the way, pick up the rest of the Starjammers. And if they pop up in shops, Hitmonkey and Silver Sable are great helps. Just, alright. Very cool. Do you have any suggestions for, like, the buffs that we get? Pick up yellow tokens from elite missions, and they don't disappear after every run. Alright, see, that is what I was... That's what I was worried about, was that they would disappear because everything else did. All right, let's keep these separate. Look for the bleed one. All right, I got you. We'll see what we can do. I like these roguelikes. I liked them in DC Worlds Collide quite a bit. I was having fun with it. But there was way too much RNG for the game, so I just lost interest. But I'd like to be able to finish a milestone. Don't know if the milestone is still bugged, but otherwise you can keep playing even at difficulty 1 or 2 and still rack the milestones. I was wondering about that too.
Fucking perfect.
Wow, Poppy. Alright, let's do the special. Oh wow, you were out there quick. There is 2 for Groot and Rocket. If you see them, pick them up too. Oh, all right, there's 2 for Rocket and Groot. All right. Let's get Mordo out of there. Ha! Groot just backhanded Morbius. That was fun. Christmas Groot just bitch slapped Morbius. And you guys, anybody that's in here, if you want, you can hop into my Discord. You can join myself and TTV Gamers. If you haven't followed him, do me a favor, give him a follow. He is an excellent individual. We are trying to get him a few more chatters. He's affiliated, but he wants a little bit of company, and he's fantastic to talk to. Wonderful individual.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, it's my pleasure, buddy. I'm glad to have gotten to know you. Yoav, I don't have the drops deal. I really need to do that. I always keep forgetting. I don't even know what the third is. I know there's 20,000 intel. There's I don't know, maybe 200 or 2,000 L4s, but I'm not sure about the other one. Rockets damage spreads too. The right one, crippling wounds. Yeah, there's the bleed. All right. And then you say to hit elite whenever they pop up. Oh, there's just 2 this week. Last week there was 3. Dragon, last week mine didn't. It got stuck on 2% of 2 hours, so I didn't get anything last week. None of them. The one with 3 swords or elite. All right, I got you. Yeah, that's one thing that would help you gamers if you thought about playing Marvel Strike Force, is the drops really bring people in. Or you could do like marbles on stream or something with a drop, and a lot will come in and start chatting with you and have a blast getting their drops. That helps out a lot. Like me being a small streamer like this, holy crap, I'm gonna have to back out of this, aren't I?
Oh.
Yeah, this is rough. But me being a small streamer, I started in like November, and up until I think I quit the beginning of, man, I think I quit playing the endgame account in the beginning of March, and I'd have like in between 15 and 30 people coming and hanging out with me and stuff. And then with the baby account that I started, they had drops, and they had season the 7th anniversary, and they had the TwitchCon going. So they had like a lot of gifts and a lot of prizes and a lot of drops going and all of that junk, and everybody blew up right at that point in time. And now, I mean, all these wonderful people are popping in. If I have, shit, I don't know, 40 or 50 people in my stream, it's kind of a slow day, but I get to talk to every single one of them. So if you play a game, even if you're not real fond of the game, that's got drops, it'll give people incentive to come in and talk with you. Captain Crunchy 8. I love that name. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. 200 L4s, not 2,000. Okay, yeah, Big T. I thought it was 200. I figured 2,000 was too much, but I wasn't sure. You have on average about 4 or 5 people. Yeah, I really do. All right, so we want Rocket and Groot, right? This one is a good one, Bobby, right off. I mean, all 3. We are Groot on spawn. Have Groots and allies, Starjammer allies gain offense up. We have Rocket and Groot gains 100% armor and damage. And then we have on crit applied bleed. Last week there were 3. You have on average 4 or 5 people in your stream. Well, we need to take care of that. Bulletproof sent you 3 new songs, 2 are the same. All right, dude. I appreciate that. I will pop in real quick and take a look at them. We're trying to do the Danger Room as soon as I can get done with this. 2,000 be lovely, but we all know, yeah, I know. I was pretty, like, I was 99% sure that it wasn't 2,000, but I didn't want to limit it and say 200 and be like really wrong and turn people off from getting it. Yeah, they should. All right, let's pop that. I need to go back to the Discord. Just bulletproof. All right, I am Groot cheese loop. 2 different cheese loops. All right, let's grab I am Groot. I might be able to play like all 3 of them back to back.
Welcome in, guys. Welcome in.
I've got to turn this down a little bit. Good morning, my boy. How are you doing, buddy? You want to say hi to everybody? That camera again. Yep. The hi.
Hi.
What's going on, Nova 69 TV here? How you doing? I like that. I think I'm going to do on spawn group gain safeguard 5. I mean, this looks better than just the crits. If you guys like this, I just made a new channel on my Discord for just about for anything. It says show us your songs, promote your songs, like AI generated songs. But it's anything that you do. If you guys like using Suno, which Bulletproof and Vander got turned on to it this morning. So they're making a whole bunch of songs and having fun. If you want to share your stuff, post your stuff, go over to Discord, check out the channel, go down to post your songs. Leave a link so we can all listen to it. And if you let me know about it, I will play it while I'm streaming. I love listening to this. Once you get 300 yellow tokens, second from the bottom is the best to put on. All right. So we've got care package, and you said go after Starjammers, right? I want to go back up for the health pack. I'm at 0 on that now. Go back. Does it matter which way I go? To the left or to the right, Bobby? I mean, it doesn't really do much, right? Any of them. I'm left-handed. Let's go to the left. To the left, to the left. Thunderbolt. Allies cannot gain trauma. I like that. On turn, clear negative. Yeah, I'm going to cleanse. And I will do the elite. Let's try it. First time I've done any elites. Pop a laundry in the front right here. All right, let's try an elite. Bobby is running. I don't need health, just skip over him. Oh, really? Okay. Now with Thunderbolts, I mean, I know I'm doing Starjammers, but with Thunderbolts, I've only got like 90 or level 90 or 95 on them. I just got this account back. Wapo's been playing it for the last 2.5 months, and it went from pay to play to free to play. So I'm behind on Vigilantes. I just got Vigilantes like caught up 105 GT19. But Thunderbolts need some love pretty bad. Alright, gonna have to do man or Sasquatch. Boy, his special hits like a truck. Should I save? I feel like I should save this.
That's a little better now.
It's doing better. Is this? Are you still playing? Yeah, you're still playing Need for Speed.
I try to play, but I'm watching streaming.
I get about the same way too. If I'm doing anything like
when I'm racing game, I can watch your stream after.
Well, I'm sorry I dragged you away from it. Every time Groot attacks, I imagine it. I appreciate that, man. I enjoy your stream. I like going in there and talking with you. And I like the games you play. I don't have the ability to play racing games. I'm not really fond of. I played them a lot as a kid, but I don't really have the skill to do first-person shooter. I'm not good with aim. So watching you do it, I have fun. Apex looks like a really fun game. I just couldn't do it.
I know, like, same too much playing race. I like more playing Diablo 4.
Right. Now, you know, I think you said you still do Fortnite, right? And
Something.
and I know a couple of people that are doing Diablo 4 right now. So I could probably, there's a good community of Fortnite players, Claudel Maxwell, Gluten-Free Kiwi, Mizzykins, Tatted Queen, El Jefe. I wish El Jefe was in here. Entry Wound. I wish El Jefe was in here because he loves going in and playing Fortnite with a whole lot of people. And I can connect you with those guys, and they always love doing stream share, always. And there'll be like 5 or 6 people all playing together, and they're usually like every day are getting a Fortnite game going. So if you like playing Fortnite or anything like that, I mean, you can go through and get helped out. All right.
Yeah, I like it.
That's the best buff in the game mode. Always try and get it the right one. All right. All right, I'm going to try and remember that. I don't know if I'm going to play it much. So if I can skip over that, I'll try this elite one again. And basic is going to kill them all. I appreciate your help, Bobby. Thank you. I haven't really looked into this very much, and I haven't seen very much gameplay for it. But yeah, let me talk to Trav. I'm going to send him a message. He might be like working right now, or he might be at a doctor's appointment, but
Thank you so much.
let me send him a text message and tell him to hop on real quick. All right, he'll message me back when he can get to me. I'll just text him instead of a message because a lot of times he won't check his messages very much. But as soon as he gets a hold, if he's where he is, he'll pop in chat here pretty quick. Oof. Well, there you go. Take that. I bet I get wiped out. Bet I get wiped. Oh, I didn't get wiped out. Oh, damn it. Gamer! Why did you do that to me? I'm sorry, sir. I don't mean to objectify you in any way. Oh, good lord. That's a naughty sausage. I really need to change that to bits. I'm getting traumatized from that. I need to put it to like freaking 50 cents or something. All right, I need to go through.
That's what they done nice.
Oh, all right. Holy shit. You know, he just sent me a deal. He'll be on about like 2, and I will get in with him while he's on. I'll hop in when he's on, and I will give him a link to you so he can reach out to you. And
Oh, nice.
so that way you can, I actually might be able to, I know this is his old deal. I think the new one is like El Diablo Jefe or something like that, but I'm not 100% sure. So I know that's his old Twitch channel. If you wanted to like give him a follow, and oops, and that way you can That way you can be notified whenever he goes. And that one I think is like Marvel Strike Force. El Diablo Cafe is for his Fortnite account. But you guys can work all of that out, and I'll give him your Twitch channel to go to whenever he's on, so he can reach out to you and give you an invite whenever they're all doing Fortnite. And I mean, they have a blast. Commander Faust, is Commander Faust in here? He hasn't said hi to me this morning. No, I don't see Commander Faust. He's usually in there. Bulletproof's trying to scare the hell out of me. Alright, if attacked, if targeted ally does not have ability block, allies cannot gain trauma on spawn. Hey Bobby, what would you think about this one, man? That character attacks for the 150 piercing. It feels like I don't need that much power. I'm thinking more like the therapy, they can't gain trauma. The right one, Warlock Boon. So the one I wasn't paying attention to for on spawn. All right, thank you. All right, go to the shop. You're going to choose sausage, but I felt like being nice. It got done for you, man. It got done for you.
No more sausage.
Freaking sausage. It's literally a sausage fest. All right. We'll pop Howard in. All right, this is just regular combat, so this should be pretty easy. I'll put Howard behind Groot. See how that works. Shouldn't need to heal. You guys are going to traumatize me so bad with the naughty sausage that I'm going to flip it from redemptions to bits, and I'm going to make it like 25 cents for you guys to freaking torture me with.
After all the time having sausage. You have to go and sleep and dreaming about sausage.
Man, I'm afraid of that.
Yeah.
Buy Howard. You should have got Sable too, and you can buy Buff Out Store. Oh man. So, Sable over Havoc. I'm taking it. I really want, yeah, my Howard the Duck's almost dead. But I really want to get Shadow Knight out of there because he does bad damage to me. No! Let me back up. Wait, can I be resurrected?
Come on.
I should get a revive, right? You can get Havoc along the way too? Okay.
You will dig it like a cut of sweet cheese as it will kick it like a French bench press without robe nor tips, hat and without lipstick. I am fit to rap that and flick my slick wand in a quick flick.
I should have got Strange out, but he was ability blocked, so I wasn't extremely worried about him. I think I'm going to have to back out of this. Try and attack it again. Yeah, let me try and play this a little bit better. I wish I would have paid attention and gotten Sable. I didn't even think about it. But it'll work. Gamers, are you on TikTok by any chance?
Yes.
All right, there's a streamer. She actually might be streaming too. I'll reach out. Her name is Mizzykins, and she's a sweetheart. I love her to death. All right, we'll still put him over here. And she does Fortnite. I mean, she is like 100% primarily Fortnite. I think she plays a little bit of Rivals. And she'll do...
Not like Rivals.
Yeah, neither do I. Neither do I. I even made a...
I tried last time. No. Make me stretch mad and go cigarette smoke.
I'm telling you. I played Rivals the first day it came out one time. I played it for 10 minutes. I died for 7. I died 7 times in 10 minutes. And most of that time I was hiding behind a wall. So I do not have the capability for Marvel Rivals.
I don't like characters in Rivals. It's no good. I don't like it.
I'm really not a big fan of them. But I didn't like Overwatch that much either.
Overwatch is
Don't
better.
kill the
Overwatch
launcher.
is better than Rivals for me.
You think it is?
Yeah, it's better. Yes,
I've heard a few people say that.
It's better.
Oof, they're not doing shit.
But Rivals, no, not for me.
Yeah.
Make me so much mad.
Yeah, I think either you like it or you hate it. There's no, you can't be ambiguous to it. I've never heard anybody say, it's all right, I can watch it. You know, either you love playing the game or you hate playing the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through this. Hey, Bobby, what are you thinking, man? Should I be targeting Strange to get Strange out of there? Because he's looking jacked. I should have bought that. 2 Ares with their safeguards. I don't want to heal up yet. I can't. I was going to say, you know, I think it's a major flex. Everything in the shadow and then Strange, yeah. I was thinking that, and I'm just gonna have to like max him out. I was hoping I shouldn't have used that ultimate. I was gonna flex a little bit, but I mean the people that know, but you know that you kind of made it a little bit. Holy crap, man! Now Rocket's gonna be up. It makes you feel a little bit special when the command sergeant major of the tank battalion of the United States Army, son of a
bitch.
When the command sergeant major of the tank battalion of the United States Army messages you and he's like, all right, I'm in a briefing right now, but if you wait for a couple hours, I'll get back to you. They're like, oh, okay. Yeah, by all means, don't put the president on hold because I texted you. Son of a bitch. Yeah, this is...
Trump is no good now. Donald Trump is not really too much good now. It's very hard for the...
He's...
in your country.
He is, he's making things difficult, to say the least. I have opinions about politics, and a lot of... Well, there's not a lot. 1 or 2 people know how to get me into a political talk, but I try kind of hard not to because I'm middle of the road. You know, I'm more like, if there's less government, there's less criminals, there's more money for us. We learn how to do things ourselves, you know, and go back to the way that we used to instead of depending on everybody to take care of us. And that's a good thing. You know, and I don't like the left and I don't like the right. I like logic and common sense and middle of the road and treat everybody fairly and stay out of people's business and all of that junk. Boy, I don't know if I'm going to be able to take this out or not. All right, I've got ability block. Freaking. Now they're going to take out my Lalandra. Bulletproof, what do you have me listening to, man? Yeah, see, and Strange is going to bring them all back. Alright, at least Shadow King didn't come back. So I might have a fighting chance this time. Get Strange out of there. Okay, so I beat that this time. Good, so it was more or less just an RNG thing. But all of my cooldowns have been wasted. Seriously, Bulletproof? Seriously. Just an entire song about cheese, 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 cheese? The bad part is it's really catchy and I'm going to end up playing it again. I know I am. You would put the president on hold over you? Thank you, Dragon. I appreciate that. Someone's cleansing the bleed, yeah. Wonderful dream. Unfortunately, history does not validate your thoughts. I know, but name me anything that went right in history, dude. Alright, on spawn, apply offense down to all enemies. On spawn. And I almost want to hit Bobby. What do you think? Get them back fast enough as long as nobody dies and they can heal? Yeah, I'm hoping. Should I get the resist or should I get the defense up? So that way I have a little bit more time. Alright, the full left. So offense down to all enemies? Alright. Alright, I think I should do care package, to be honest. Yeah. Alright, unattacked if target does not have ability block. Alright, so this is the same thing. Speed jammers. 3% speed for each star jammer on the field. I've got 4 on there out of 5. So that would give me a 12% bump. And I don't feel like I need the added attack. Looks like your baby account needs a little work before I can do any danger room. The middle is nice too, but the left one's better. Alright, I'll try and get especially the speed to try and heal up and get everything back. Let me try the elite. Alright, I'm not going to heal, not right yet. No, I don't know. I mean, real life, that's where you and I differ because, I mean, like I said before, I believe that individuals are responsible for themselves. And when you create a dependency on Big Brother and the big government to take care of you, you end up with a very weak, entitled nation like we have right now. Where 90% of the population isn't worth a damn. They could get wiped out and our economy and our resourcefulness and our usefulness would be just as good with 90% of the population wiped out as it is now. That's just my opinion. And a lot of that is because of government dependency. People got too comfortable getting other people to take care of them. Always the elite ones. If you're interested, look up Dr. Roy Casagrande. Big house. And a very brief history of Western civilization. I am interested. I mean, I always love learning. That's why I like talking to you, real life. Because, I mean, we are such polar opposites that I like hearing your end of it. Because like I said before, I don't like living in an echo chamber. Alright, I feel like I need to get Odin out of there. I mean, Odin seems like always the best bet. He's going to get the battlefield effects on pretty quick, though. Stunning Groot. Robbie's doing Robbie things. That assist is getting me. Groot's gone. Yep. And I'm out. Quit battle. Alright, real life, I put him up. So that way when I'm done, I can give him a listen to. When you don't have a strong government, you end up with crime syndicates and corporate are like... to a point. To a point. I mean, I see where you're coming from. The only problem is when you have a strong government, they become the cartel and the corporate oligarchy. Just like now, I mean, we don't even have much of a government. Government is run by corporate oligarchy.
Same here. It's bad government as well.
Mm-hmm.
Always change. Always change. A new one, a new one.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm more of the ilk that popularity shouldn't be a thing. I mean, we should reward our critical thinkers and our strategists and the strong ones to lead. You know, in all honesty, you get a psycho like Donald Trump in office, just a pure psycho. He's going to go for personal gain, but sometimes the personal gain lines up with country cream. Wow, 1976, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. You guys hit my goal. Again, man, thank you so much. You guys are fantastic. People get the government they vote for. I can't help how badly people vote. I'm with you too. I mean, when it comes to that, I think you should have a basic equivalency test of pertinent information to be able to vote. I really, really do. I mean, back where it was before landowners and stuff, landowners can still make bad choices. I mean, everybody can make bad choices. I think you should have a general equivalency test. You know, like, do you know this plan? Do you know this bill? Are you capable of understanding? Or do you vote with your heart? Wow, I am getting wiped. This is rough. I think I really needed that sable. I don't know if I can hit this elite one, bud. This isn't even elite, is it? I might even have to think about coming. No, this is elite. And I can't go back. Oh, I'm gonna die.
You must go to president in America.
Sable would have helped, yeah. Yeah, I think I messed up by not buying it. I honestly think that the United States is going the way of Rome right now.
Yes, Trump is doing everything bad. I'm still ready.
He's...
Before president, which one is the last one? Is better in
Biden? Yeah, I'll keep that opinion to myself. I think he was the most corrupt piece of shit we ever had in office. He was trash. He ruined everything, him and Obama. But, I mean, Obama had good policies and good plans, but he's what got the country hating itself.
Black man. That's better in.
He had good policy. I mean, he was looking out for the country. I didn't disagree with about anything that he did, but he came with a lot of divisiveness. And I don't really mean so much, you know, black and white with skinheads and BLM and all of that trash. I mean, you know, he started the separation of conservative and liberal. It really started with him, which wasn't a great thing. But Biden, yeah, Biden was terrible. All right, this is a little better RNG, I think.
Only people will change everything, you know.
Yeah.
Politics the same change. When it's people not happy for small things, you know, do that thing, I'm going to complain for that.
Right, and I mean, nothing ever really changes. It doesn't matter. It's two sides to the same coin. No, damn it! I really need to get him out of there.
More criminal is coming.
Right. Yeah, and that's a big problem. Is everything's run by criminals now, and they get away with everything.
Yeah, we see America. I don't know which city there. I see one guy when he's speeding, stop him, and cops is going on him. He's just take out gun and killing cop. Kill him. No, that guy who's driving that car, kill him straight in the head.
Yeah, that's. I mean, you have bad and good. You have some people that are civil servants that come in and they spend their whole life and they're wanting to try and do right and they want to do their best and they want to help out everybody. And then you just have some major narcissists that want power for power's sake. They want to be bullies. They want to either they were bullied as a kid and they want to give it back, or they were bullies as a kid and they want to keep their power. You know, and they want to get rich at everybody's expense, and they're just psychopaths. They're soulless bastards. You know, you have that really in any government, in any form of authority or power whatsoever. So it's always an extreme one way or the other. And the good people are never talked about. You know, it's just the bad people over and over and over. So, I mean, you can have 2 bad people and 98 good people, and the 98 good people will be overlooked, and the 2 bad people would get the press. That's the way I feel.
Well, you don't see good people social media or TikTok. People resting, relaxing, don't care about social media or something like this. That's good people, you know. But if bad people always just take a
got you.
phone, camera, they like doing something stupid to show it to people how he's better, you know.
Right.
That nobody give a shit about that, you know.
Right. Yeah. All right, Bobby. I think that's what really got me is I thought I could only buy like one at a time, so I didn't get stable. More corrupt than Trump. Give me a break. Is growing as well 50% since becoming president, and Biden wasn't great, but he did some good things. He didn't do a single good thing. He didn't do anything but look the other way when his staff was using AutoPen. He didn't run this government. But
Get money from you guys.
yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, Biden completely ruined the country. I mean, we're where we're at right now because of Biden. And Trump, he's a self-serving bastard 100%, but Biden was a terrible, terrible person. And I would have been 100% open to him being tried by a tribunal and hung in front of the entire freaking country.
Make it electric cars, Tesla. What this guy together? I forget his name.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Elon Musk, that's one that's one thing there, right? Because I'll tell you this, I don't like Trump, like at all, but he's an evil genius.
Electric cars. It's
Right. Yeah, I know. But Trump is an evil genius, man. He really is. He told the entire country that he was going to roll back the entire electric mandate. Every one of them, son of a. I don't think I'm gonna have to start like a new run. Yeah, he was going to roll it back to where there wasn't such a Green New Deal. And every liberal, the Democrats, everyone, you know, and half the country are like, no, we're not going to let you do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. He said, okay. So he got the maker that everyone on the left thought was Tony Stark, a wizard and a god, you know, 3 years ago. And the one making Tesla, he got him on his side and he bought a Tesla and he got everybody hating Elon Musk. So now, not only did Elon Musk make more money because 4 years ago, everybody on the right didn't like Elon Musk, didn't like anything electric, would not buy an electric car. So half the population wouldn't buy electric, but all of the left, the other half, would buy all electric. And now we flipped it to where the right is buying electric and the left hates Elon Musk. So they rolled back the electric plans and they said, no, we're going back to gas cars. So Trump did exactly what he did by playing on the stupidity of the left, you know, just playing by the sheep mentality and the reverse psychobabble that he's got going on. He's like, I'm going to get them to do my work for me. And he did it 100%. Whether you like Trump or not, you have to admit he played everybody. He's playing them. He's a psychopath. He manipulates everybody. Yeah.
Clever.
He manipulates everybody into getting what he wants at every damn time.
Let's make it now him son is president, you know. He's clever. He's must making money before he's gone, you know.
Right.
He gave for all family, you know, for son, everything. He's clever. He's trying to make it money.
Shane, how are you doing, buddy?
Who's
You
evil?
still stuck at the office? Well, I'm going to be on about how much longer are you going to be? Tesla's not all electric cars, and electric car rates continue to grow. That's true, but when you think electric cars for the last 10 years, what have you thought? Who have you thought of with electric cars? He was the face. Yeah, he was the face of electric cars. And now you have all the liberals committing crimes, trashing all of the electric cars that are owned by liberals. So they're turning against each other, you know, and crashing, destroying the showrooms and everything like that. And the right, because they're a bunch of sheep too, they want to say, oh, I want to support my
Fucking
president.
perfect.
You know, and so they're buying. They opened up half of the country for a new market, you know, and all of these other people that don't, that they're like, I don't like Musk, but I just spent freaking $100,000 on this Tesla. You know, my insurance is going to have me get another Tesla because this liberal Friggin' this Uber Antifa BLM piece of trash right here just put a Nazi sign on it. You know, it's all manipulation, and everybody, the right and the left, just get manipulated into Trump, and I don't understand it, because if you look at him, you can see right through to what he's doing. And it's either you love the guy and you're being manipulated by him, or you hate the guy and you're being manipulated by him. But even with all the bankruptcies that were a great financial strategy, it really was, you know, and he made a deal with somebody to go from $900 million in debt to being worth freaking $90 billion or some junk like that, you know, in a matter of a few years. He made a deal with someone. But he's the most famous businessman that has ever lived. He's the most famous person in the world. Like, next, there's Jesus and there's Donald Trump. Everybody knows Donald Trump's name. He's been in more rap videos, had more clout, been in more movies, been in more, whether you like him or you hate him, he gets press. He's the most famous businessman to ever have lived. His name is his marketing. It doesn't matter if every other business fails, his name is what gives him all of the money. And running, yeah, you know, and him running for president and stuff like that, he is the best guy to run the corporation of the United States of America. 100% the best guy to do it. If he actually wanted to bring the United States out of the gutter, then he would be able to bring the United States out of the gutter, but he doesn't want to. Rurik, what is going on? Like I said, freaking a couple of people in chat know how to get my political goat, know how to get me talking about politics.
I like talking politics. That's not too young.
It's very polarized. I don't like the left. I don't like the right. And when I say the left, I don't mean 90% of the left. That's like middle of the road, you know, lean to the left a little bit with this and that. I mean like everyone that gets all of the press, the megaphone shouting, blocking traffic, yelling at people, beating on people, breaking windows, taking over colleges. That's the left I'm talking about. And when I say the right, I mean, I don't mean the middle of the road, common sense right. I mean the uber right wing, stupid ass skinhead, KKK, freaking Confederate flag waving, all of those people. I don't like the extremes on either side. Either side. I like being middle of the road, and I can see both sides. And Republicans do wrong, Democrats do wrong. You know, yeah. I think
I very hate them.
Both sides are racist, depending on how far you go. Any extremity is racist, one way or the other, because it all goes back to race, and that makes me sick.
They're always talking in your back, and the front is doing nice, you know, talking to you nice.
Yeah.
But in the back, too much talking about you bad. You start going, everyone tell about you.
Right.
Oh, I hate people like this doing.
Yeah, but regardless, how you doing, Rick? We have TTV Gamers with us in Discord. We're having a blast. We're trying to get some followers for him to come in. He's affiliated. He just doesn't have anybody to talk to. No one will come in and say hi to him, which is a shame because he's a fantastic individual. If you guys don't matter. Did you see I needed 90 minutes? Yes, I saw that. Shoot. I mean, I've got that baby account. And I started early, 90 minutes. I should be able to do that for you, buddy. I should be able to. Don't get a speeding ticket. Never anything but a fraud. He inherited his money before. Okay. All right, let's say that you are 100% right. There's no argument about his character. There's no argument about anything else. All right, let's say you are.
I make good, you know.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Man, thank you for the subscription. My grandson thanks you. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Real life always gets me going on a political deal. He likes talking about politics, and I respect him greatly for it. He's already came out, you know, he's already said that he's like uber socialist, which I am not. But he's got a reason to be that way. He's very educated on it. He's done studies, you know, he's done his own research, and I respect anyone that does their own research on their opinions. An educated opinion I will always respect. So we can talk about this stuff a lot. But like I was saying, real life, honestly, 100%, let's say you are completely right about everything. You know, coming from a like religious background myself, I can argue how Donald Trump is an archetype for the Antichrist. I really can. I won't do that, you know, but I can, and I can show you, you know, all of that stuff. So I'm with you on a lot of the stuff. I grew up in central New York where Donald Trump and the tabloid pics and everything like that was the dinner table talk every night throughout the 90s. So I'm with you 100%. But this is my point. Name somebody more famous than him. Name somebody that the entire world knows, whether they like him, whether they hate him, whether they respect him, whether they think he's doing a good job or a bad job. All right. I mean, he's got the rap community down. You know, people say Donald Trump rich. People have associated him with wealth and everything for the last 50 years. You know, that's what I'm saying. He might be bad at making investments. I mean, who wants golden shoes? You know, but he got his name out there. He knows how to be hated. He knows how to use the head of the WWE, one of his best friends for a long time, to make conspiracy theory for entertainment purposes only, to make an assassination attempt with a little blade, and he cuts his ear and he has some blood and everything. You know, he uses the stage presence of Vince McMahon, and what he does, he brings that into the Jerry Springer-esque political arena now, to where he gets polarized and you have people cheering for him like he's a wrestling star and everything like that. The man is so narcissistic and he is so egocentric. He is so self-centered. He is so everything that he doesn't care what anybody thinks about him. People are still talking about him. As long as people are talking about him, he does not care. And then he finds other people to blame on. He is the most famous person in history, and that's what he wanted to do. He could blow all of his money on bad investments, on buying solid gold toilets, on this, that, and the other thing, and the very next day, he would have just as much money, if not more, than what he had when he started. That is what I'm saying. He's an evil genius. And even if everything, you know, even if you say his daddy gave him a start, he wasn't worth any more, he wasn't this, he wasn't that, he wasn't the anything, name recognition alone means that if you're truly unbiased, you're truly making an educated, informed statement, you have to give him credit that his name recognition is better than anybody else to have ever lived on this earth. I'm done with my rant. Sorry.
Yeah, it's you know, Trump is no listen people is no give a shit about too much people, you know. He just listen himself and family, you know. That's why he's not a stress nothing.
Right. Yep.
He's clever. He's evil.
He really is. I mean, he's an evil genius. Yeah. Bill Gates, Steve Jobs, Oprah, Simon Cowell. How many of those people? Groovy. Though? I appreciate that. Second Gamer 7. Thanks a lot. Rick, I mean, I'm not arguing with you about Steve Gates, Simon Cowell, Oprah, anything like that. But what I'm saying is how many movies has Oprah, Steve Jobs, Bill Gates, how many have they been into as opposed to Donald Trump? How many rap songs have been written about them? How many people will have 200 million plus people rooting them on like a NASCAR, freaking WWE, football, basketball? How many of them have the name recognition that Trump does, and the following, and the hatred, and the popularity, and the anti-popularity? None of them. None of them do. People may recognize their name. They haven't had songs written about them. You know, they haven't had a Donald Trump rich. Oprah is, I mean, isn't Oprah richer than Donald Trump? But yet nobody says Oprah rich. That's what I'm trying to say. love the guy, hate the guy's good at what he does, and it's causing a whole bunch of chaos. He was nothing until The Apprentice. Rick, you say he was nothing until The Apprentice, but before The Apprentice, he was making appearances on The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. He was making appearances in Home Alone 2, which was a box office smash. The Little Rascals he was in. He was still in the rap community with Sean Combs, was big friends with him, and all of that junk. And you still had a whole bunch of rappers, East Coast, West Coast. He was making appearances in music videos. He was talking about this and that. So he may not have been like a huge thing like when he was with The Apprentice, but he was still a huge thing. Since the early 80s, he's been a huge thing. That's what I give him credit for what he's doing. I may not like the guy. I may not be able to stomach the guy. I may think that everything that he does, whether it's good for America or bad for America, it's self-centered. It benefits him. And if it benefits us, good. If it doesn't benefit us, it sucks, but he's going to do it anyway. He doesn't do anything for the betterment of the country or the world or anything like that. But as for an evil genius and as for the most narcissistic man to have ever lived, saying, look at me, I did everything, I run, this, that, and the other thing, the guy's got it in spades. She has, Rick, she has. I'm not entertainment, not businessman. I am 100% with you, but his business is his name. And yes, she's won an Oscar. The Color Purple, she did fantastic with. It was great. And my mom used to watch Oprah all the time growing up. But her name doesn't have as much recognition as Donald Trump's does. That's what I'm saying. She may have done everything better than Donald Trump, but she's still not as popular or anti-popular. She's not as well known or brought up as much as Donald Trump is. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that he's like more talented or more skilled or more anything than anyone else. What I'm saying is getting his name out there was his job, and he has done it. Whether he deserves it or not is another story, but he's done it. Yes, real life, I know who Warren G. Harding is. Name one other president.
Okay.
No, I'm reading. Go ahead. I don't mean to cut you off, gamers.
I just, I hate when it's make electric cars. My favorite car, BMW, Audi, make it electric cars. It's stupid things ever. Porsche, electric car. I don't know which one is more. Tesla, I don't like a Tesla. I never don't like it. But my favorite car, Volkswagen Golf, is make electric cars. Them best cars, Germany, is make it electric. It's so stupid.
Yeah, and I've don't get me wrong, I've got an electric lawnmower, I've got an electric, this, that, and the other thing, and I'm switching to electric out of convenience just so I don't have to keep a combustible material around, but there's a lot of downfalls about electric cars. There's a lot of downfalls about solar power and all of that junk. If it was better technology, I would 100% be all in. Good God, Crow, how are you doing? Joe, I'm with you with that. Name one other president that took less money, but money isn't his thing. That's what I'm saying. And he has helped out the minorities a ton. He has had good policies, and he's had better policies for us than Biden ever did. But it's self-interest, it's 100%. He wants to get his name out, whether he's hated or not. And this is a huge conspiracy theory. Huge conspiracy theory. But he was Hollywood's darling before he became president, before he ran for president. The View loved him. NBC loved him. CBS loved him. ABC loved him. Then he starts running for president, and all of these people that loved him and hobnobbed with him and, came with it was at his birthday, at his one of the 85 weddings that he was in, you know, and shit like that, they were close pal around friends with, turned on him like that and was burning him in effigy and insulting his character and insulting all of that junk. You know, all of them. But what happened? He got the skillful population, the blue collar workers, the ones that know how to do something for a living. He got those people behind him because we love an underdog. We love them. We feel like underdogs. We feel oppressed by the government. We feel like it's not fair, you know, and everything like that. And he got the silent majority behind him because people weren't giving him a fair shake. And that's what got him popular to win that. That and all of his connections in the government and politics and all of that junk. You know, it's a huge conspiracy theory. I think all of the bad press that Trump got, Trump was behind. I think all of the things that happened to Trump that made Trump the underdog, Trump was behind. I really do. Do I say anything bad about that? I say something bad about his character. But as for playing dirty, you got to hand it to the guy.
Yeah, that's it.
Always be gaming. How you doing, buddy? First time chatter. I promise, the majority of my streams are not political. They're just having a good time. But I'm running out of restarts on this danger room. I didn't get Sable and I messed up a little bit. You have no doubt he's a narcissist, but if you don't think he cares about how he'll be viewed in history, you're not smart. No, Joe, I think he's more worried about, I don't think he wants to be looked at like Hitler. I don't think he wants to be looked at like Hitler with his name spit on and his entire family changing their names so they're not associated. But I don't think he would mind if he was associated with Napoleon. It's kind of that thing, because you have, even though most people didn't like Napoleon and he was this and he was this and he was this, he did this, he did this, he did this. And I think Trump has that with him, that he may not have had everybody like him, but he did this and he got this and he got this, where he was strong. People who are Trump supporters are at the very least lazy. See, real life, that's where I'm going to differ from you, because with me, I mean, I'm not a Trump supporter, but me in my past will outwork 50 of any piece of shit, lazy ass, entitled liberal that you bring across. And that may be very unpopular. Unfollow me. I'm saying that. But people that support Trump are the blue collar workers. Without the farmers that support Trump, liberals wouldn't be eating. Liberals wouldn't have any water to their cities that they live in. Liberals wouldn't have any electricity coming to them. Liberals wouldn't have any stores stocked because the truck drivers are conservative. You have the blue collar working class. The majority of liberals are in the education sector, in the research sector, or in the entertainment sector. That's a proven fact. Blue collar, the ones that actually make the world work, the ones that are actually taxed the most, the ones that are actually useful, that want small government because they can provide for themselves, the hunters, the farmers, the gatherers, the workers, the people that know how to change a tire and build a house. They support Trump because they don't feel heard by the liberal elites that spend $50,000 on a Met Gala gown. You know, they feel heard by a multi-billionaire that wears a leather jacket and a pair of ripped up jeans. Whether they are being heard by them or not, they still feel heard. And the useful people of our society, you know, the ones that if they were taken out by an EMP or they were taken out by a natural disaster or just blinked out, the world would crumble. They're the Trump supporters. They're the ones that are the uneducated in the eyes of the liberal. The liberals, 90% of y'all can be taken off of this earth and we wouldn't miss you. Unfortunately, that's the truth and that's the way it is. And if you don't like it, I'm sorry. I'm not talking from an emotional standpoint. I'm talking from the truth. And if you're coming into the truth, real life, you've got to admit that. we don't need the research sector very much because most of it is heavily funded by liberals and socialists, which you are. So I mean, I can understand that. The education sector hugely incorporated socialism and stuff like in Marxism and stuff like that, you know, and started Antifa and started all of this process, you know, and all of that stuff. If they were gone, conservatives know how to read, they know how to research stuff, you know, useful stuff. We may lose art, we may lose a lot of music, we may lose a lot of... Do what, bud?
No, I'm just talking in the chat.
Oh, all right. Yeah, it's done. Should I pull... I'm sorry, Variants. Should I pull Red Star orbs or wait? I would pull them, to be honest with you. Bring up a couple, but try and get the Red Stars. Red Stars have the power on it. I'm sorry, we're going to have to switch to something else. I don't want it to get heated. I'm not trying to offend anybody, especially real life, because I consider him a pal. This is just where we're polar opposites. We look on two ends. You know, he's liberal. I'm conservative. I am by no means a red hat wearer, but I am conservative. Why are blue collar taxed the most and not the elites? Young, I'm with you 100%. Blue collar is taxed more than the elites because we can't afford to get the tax attorneys and the accountants that go through every single loophole that the elites get to go through. That's why we're taxed the most. Like Trump was saying with Clinton and stuff like that, the debate with Hillary Clinton, you know, he said, you're the one that created the loophole. All I'm doing is using your loopholes. That's it. You created the loopholes for people like me to go through. I'm using them because you gave them to me. You know, that's, if you want to look at the elites not being taxed as much, go after the Democrats, because that's the history of the deal. I don't like it. I don't agree with it. I pay more than my fair share, and I wish people that were making $15 billion a year were paying their fair share. Unfortunately, they're not going to. As long as there's a tax law and a tax code and there's not a flat tax based on an income, they're always going to find ways out of it. And they're always going to give the politicians more than what they would pay in taxes so they don't have to pay taxes. Otherwise, I would wait until after there's no featured because you get 10x of the other credits. Thank you, Joe. I don't know enough about the U.S. to really participate here. Dragon, I actually really appreciate that because there's a lot of people that like are in Europe and everything, and they think they know what's going on in the U.S., but what they're going on is mainstream media. And whether it be to the right or to the left, mainstream media just, it picks the worst of us. It always does. Like Real Life and I, 75% of the stuff we agree on. We may not agree on how to get there, but we agree on it. It's the other 25% that we're like so polarized about. But I will never disrespect a man. I will never make him feel bad, never try and insult him, never try to offend him because I respect him highly.
I think one thing, number one is criminal American thing. Trump is most stopping for that. Why is no stopping the criminals all? There's so much kids going on guns. Everyone is going on guns. They kill each other.
Exactly.
Number one is more criminals there.
See, and that's the one thing. I'm sorry, guys. This is the way that the chat went, and I've always said whether you want to talk about movies or music, whether you want to talk about politics, religion to a point, or anything like that, I'm 100% here with you. And I will never polarize one side or the other. I never will. I always go middle of the road. I'll give my opinion, you know, but it won't be. I'll never try to offend. Brett, what's going on, buddy? Pluck, I'm with you. I mean, I'm with you. Savage Rose, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you greatly. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm sorry, I think I'm going to end up having to do a new run and stopping this. I don't think I'm going to be able to get through. You know, Planet U.S. citizens that I really like, and I would love to chuck some beers with. Yeah, that's how most of us are, man. I mean, most If you ask gamers, we were talking about that. Most Americans, we don't care about any of this stuff. We don't. I mean, the tariffs are, whether you agree with them or whether you don't agree with them, that's not on our mind. You know, we want everyone to get a fair shake. We don't like anybody who exploits the system. That's most Americans. Now, some Americans think the left exploits the system. Some Americans think the right exploit the system. But they will still, you know, say, you're an all right guy. I like you. You're not the one that's given me a hard life to live. That's most of us. Finally got your third diamond. Awesome, Brett. Good dude. That's awesome.
Nice. Yeah, like the mom and dad no teach son and daughter to how to learning. After son is going to fighting the whole family.
Right.
When he's small.
AJ, what's going on, bud? Yeah. I think if Trump wanted to do a good thing, and this is just me, and I'm sure real life will like completely oppose me for this, completely oppose me. But there is one thing that Trump could do that would make things so much better, 100% better. If he was to come out and he was to say, from now on, people police themselves. You're not going to have to worry about going to jail if you choke somebody out and unfortunately harm them when they're in the process of hurting someone else. If someone breaks into your house, you don't have to worry about them suing you. If somebody is in your community and you have a neighborhood watch and you see the person breaking into houses and stuff like that, you don't have to worry about going to jail from stopping that person. If defense of the family and defense of the surroundings and their neighbors and their loved ones went back into the hands of the people, you know, and I don't mean like vigilante justice or this or that or the other thing, but we took out big regulation and Overwatch and Big Brother saying, you can't do that, call me and I'll do it for you. I think this country in 10 years would do a 100% flip. I really do. You don't have to worry about any economy. You don't have to worry about divisiveness. You don't have to worry about white versus brown versus black versus right versus left versus straight versus gay versus, you don't have to worry about any of that junk, because we'll come together and we'll start taking care of our community. We'll start taking care of the neighbors. If you start with a village and then the town and then the city, then the state, then the country, it becomes a better place to live. If he was to do that, he could sit back, you know, and take care of the big things, and the country would heal itself. My beliefs.
Yeah, you must always have a home gun. You never know who's coming in your house, you know. America special, you know. Never know who's coming in your house for guns, you know. You must have a home gun. You never know what's happening. You must protect your family.
Exactly. Yep. Pluck for I'm 100% with you. It's not about right and left, because most people are middle of the road. Most people say as long as you're not hurting me or affecting me in a bad way, I don't care what you do. So it's not right or left. You know, it's rich and the exploited. It 100% is. It's about the slavery class. You know, slavery never went away. It just got rebranded. You know, I mean, you went from slave owners to CEOs. That's exactly what it was. You know, it's the rich and the exploited. It's the people that have super money that they would never be able to spend at all in their lives, that are taking care of, that are exploiting the people that are making them rich. I'm with you 100%. Too many Americans are too lazy to deserve a democracy. They just want some person to be godlike. That's one thing that you and I agree on, real life, 100%. Everybody like safety and security. They're like, man, I don't want to have to do this, and I don't want to be inconvenienced. You do it for me, and I'll give you this. So I'm with you.
Protect yourself.
Yep.
You know.
Yep.
Especially when you're living in a city, you know. Oh, believe me. Criminals are out there in the city. But when you're living in a farm, should be okay. But in a city, it's very dangerous to living.
Yeah. See, and I'm like I'm not in a huge city, but I'm in a city. It's, I think, probably like 150,000 people. And I'm like right off from it. But I still be around it. I do all of my shopping. I do all of my business in the city and stuff like that. And even this place is getting bad.
Yeah.
Let's see. The only problem because then it becomes subjective and someone can misuse it. Bulletproof, I'm with you, you know, but if we police ourselves, even though I don't like people, I believe that people are, or the majority of people are inherently good, you know, and when they see, when you have 5 or 6 people that are comfortable with themselves and they're comfortable with violence, and they see somebody that is abusing their authority and misusing their authority, you'll have some people that are followers that'll back them, but you have some people that are comfortable with violence standing up to them. And that's when policing yourself. And I know it breaks out into gangs and it breaks out into squabbles and it breaks out into war and stuff like that. But I'm also a firm believer that a civil society is not civil and it's not social whatsoever. It gets to a point where violence is the only thing that's going to click it back in, if you would. And this Dutchie can relate to most y'all. You mean like California if someone breaks in your house? Yes, Crow, I'm with you.
This city also have a big criminal there in America.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Ones?
Chicago would probably be, I mean, a lot of people think New York, LA, you know, stuff like that. Chicago, I would say, has the most history of like criminal syndicate with the mob and this and that. But it's getting worse and worse because it's moving from the big cities to the mid-sized cities to the small cities to the little suburbs. So it's getting worse. Not his best interest to do that. Then his presidency, which is basically on unrest, will fall apart. I agree with you with that, Dragon. I don't think anybody will ever do that. I really don't. When it happens, when someone kills someone for just a wrong turn in their driveway, which is what happened in New York. No, real life, I'm with you, but that's where the law actually does come in to take care of that. 100%. And I'm not talking about it can be like the Old West. I'm not talking about that at all. What I mean is when you have somebody that has their concealed carry like me, that has gone through training and who has never pulled it and never wants to pull it, doesn't think of themselves as a big baddie, you know, or anything like that, but wears it because they know of the dangerous stuff and they're aware of their surroundings and will only pull it whenever there is a weapon pointed at somebody where it's the last chance. That person shouldn't have to worry about going to jail, being heavily investigated, no matter, you know, all of this stuff, and having their life interrupted or, you know, in any way. That's what I'm talking about. When there's a guy on a subway that sees somebody threatening people and people are scared and they're trying to get away, and he puts him in a chokehold and he accidentally does too much. Accidentally. He shouldn't be completely ostracized. He shouldn't be criticized. There shouldn't be, you know, riots in the subway. There shouldn't be anything like that. You know, they should investigate it. They should look at the tapes and they should say, okay, you went a little bit far, but you didn't do wrong. You had no intention. You had no anything like that. When you start to criminalize the Good Samaritan law, they're still on the books that if you see a police officer that needs assistance, if you don't assist that police officer, you can go to jail. But if you see your fellow citizen that needs assistance, you can go to jail for giving them assistance. New York subway, people watched and filmed while a woman was burned to death. A police officer was told not to touch the body, not to put her out, not to put anything, and they just stood there. Another subway ride into DC and stuff, for 4 hours, a woman was being SA'd, was being assaulted by somebody. Not a single man on that train car helped them. Not a single person. No one said stop, stop. No one put in a call to 911. No one did anything other than pull their phones out. And if you ask anybody, why didn't you do something? They say, because I didn't want to get in trouble myself. Most of the people will say that they're worried about getting in trouble themselves to intervene. That's when civil society breaks apart as a whole, because people are scared. You know, because there's a history of oppressing and investigating the Good Samaritans. Now, if we're told that we need to assist a police officer, but then we're told if we assist citizens, we can get in trouble for it, what do you think's going to happen? You know, that's when a major enforcement and a major group, a major gang, like the America's Police Department, come in and they start having delusions of grandeur, where they look at everybody like they're a criminal, not a victim, a criminal. So they start getting that machismo and everything like that. If you start giving a little bit of power back to the American people to be able to run their own lives and handle their own business, America will be a better place. That's what I'm saying, real life. But I know...
You must help each other. You must help. You scared or no scared, but after somebody remember you, when you help someone else, have to remember you when you gone, you know? You must help. Scared, no scared.
Big T with all of the stuff. Do you know how quick I would get run through the ringer if I ran for president? Everybody would say, no, that guy's not even serious. What the hell? Somebody said it somewhere sometime, or a law in the books. That's how America was supposed to be. The power was supposed to be the most powerful, starting with the towns. Yep. Absent the federal government was supposed to only manage the big issues. Chimera, 100%. The American, if you look into the American government, even now, they're supposed to handle the federal states of America, supposed to handle infrastructure. They're supposed to handle interstate dealings, and they're supposed to handle overseas military and deals with other countries. The huge stuff. All of the other power of the United States went to the many states of America. So I mean, I'm with you like that, and it's still supposed to be like that, but nobody will tell you. With corruption, the structure's gone bye-bye, 100%. Best quit this run and start a new one. Thank you for bringing us back, Bobby. I appreciate that, man. I know we're running the new run. Add a few buffs before we start. All right, we're going to try that. I don't mean to cut you off, Hiding. I get into a deal, and then I have to respond to all the chat. Or gamers, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you know, I'm like this life when it's 2010 or 2009 when you don't have a phone. People going outside each other talking, no have social media, everything. That life is best I'm ever before.
Right.
Now, it's people just sitting home, using phone, no going outside, just going to shop, back and sitting to home.
Right, yeah.
No say hi for people, nothing.
And that's one way to make sure that the people that are in power stay in power, because when you don't have a small community that would live and die for each other because they care for each other and love for each other, you have next door neighbors that's never spoken, you have, you know, people like that, you stay separate. You can keep them separate. And people come together is when they start having a problem. In real life, I mean, I'm with you, because back then you would have 4, 5, 6 big guys that would take on the town, and they would start committing those atrocities, and the people that didn't agree with them were too weak, and they were, well, they're going to take it out on me, and they're going to this or that or the other thing. But it's a different deal. I mean, you also have to go back to what the 40s and 50s and 60s were like, and how everything was 100%. We are a superior race, and you are a little race, and you're 2/3 an individual, and you have yours and we have ours. And since I would say the 90s, you know, it's most of the population don't look at that anymore. You know, we don't look at color. We don't look at just because the color of our skin, we're bigger than you. Most of the population isn't about that. It's not. So when you're coming across like black and white, like you look different than me, so you're not allowed in here, it wouldn't be because you look different. It would be because you're a stranger and we don't know why you're acting.
There can be only one.
Places where I feel like you might need a weapon. Yeah, Zager, I'm with you. Unfortunately, now, I mean, you go to Walmart in a city, you feel like you need a weapon because people are going nuts lately. As the Bible says, if you give a man a fish, he eats it for a day, teach a man to fish, he eats the rest of your life. In modern day, too many people feel they deserve to be just given a fish and aren't interested in learning what the world's... I'm with you with that, Bulletproof. But a whole lot of them are also willing to work. They take a look at the uber wealthy that don't really work for a living, and then the super poor that don't work for a living, and they're the middle, and they're providing for both, and they get a little bit jealous. So they say, I would rather sit around and do nothing and collect welfare than actually put in a good. So we're breeding lazy people. Subway story was insane. Person was threatening everyone. Never should have gone. Yeah, Zager, I'm right with you. And you can, like Kyle Rittenhouse and stuff like that. There's bad things on both sides about that. You know, they shouldn't have done blah blah blah, but he shouldn't have done blah blah blah. With this man, he was just trying to help people out. That's it. And it was accidental, and it was all that stuff. He was minding his own business until he felt like he had to intervene. You know, so that shouldn't have gone to trial. I don't think the give a man a fish proverb is biblical, as Ron Swanson says. My hero. Give a man a fish and feed him for a day. Don't teach a man to fish and feed yourself. He's a grown man and fishing's not that hard. That had me laughing my ass off when I heard that. Guy Parts, what's going on, buddy? Genius Constitution is a living document, yeah, that allows for growth. They saw that local government cannot handle huge corporations like the one that happened in the 1800s. I'm with you there, too. Might not be in some places. Sure as hell here in South. Yeah. No, I mean, I am with you there. It's not really so much the government. I look at the government as a lackey. It's the big corporations that are a problem. You know, it's just the government that has the ability to pass bills. They're the ones that are doing the oppressing. The corporations are the ones that are buying. You know, they're the ones that are buying those powerful people. Bill seems legitimate. Doesn't negate self-defense or lethal force in home invasions. Just clarifies where the lethal force may not be necessary, particularly in public. And just a short review. Yeah, I'm with you there. Got approval to leave the office 10 minutes early so I could do 30, 40 minutes. 100%. This is, Shane, this is kind of, it's not gone off the rails. This is a really interesting conversation, and I'm getting opinions from everybody, and I'm learning a whole lot more from y'all. Unfortunately, I've controlled the conversation, and Gamers hasn't been able to say anything in the last 45 minutes.
I say it just listen what and I like stopping you, you know. I like you talking, you listen, you know.
I appreciate that. See, even Monguli, I don't even know if he's in. He might be lurking. But Monguli was talking a while ago, and he said, you know, I may not agree with everything that you say, but you have interesting takes on stuff, and I think you would do good with, like, reaction videos of this, that, and the other thing, of serious stuff. I don't know if I can do that, but I like doing that. And Young, 100% with you, 100%. He wanted to feel like a big bad guy, and he wanted to come in and saying, well, my friend's business isn't going to be hurt, not going to be bothered. I'm standing up for it.
Politics, you know.
Yep. Yeah. Kyle didn't need to go to another state because he had no business going there. Brett, 100% with you. Never off the rails with me, dude. This is off the rails. Omega's trying to scare the shit out of me just so I can stop this conversation. Bobby, what do you think for buying some of these boosts? I have 20. So which one should I get on here, man? Biggest problem in the rising unlikeliness being able to succeed and not be poor. The cost of everything never stops going up. We can complain about the environment and stuff like that, but we make the things to break now. Yes. Right here. Right here. Planned obsolescence. Right there. 2 phones and a tablet all in the same time. Battery just started crashing a week ago. It's taken me 5-10 minutes to get a notification for anything. Planned obsolescence, man. We're in the age of disposability, the capital on income. Yeah. Disposable vape pens, one of the biggest examples of getting rid of. Yes, exactly. Need 30 for the speed. Damn. All right, so let me do this. Instead of going in with 10, I'll go in with 7. I might have to, like, earn a little bit more. Sorry, guys. I know that you're here to watch this. All right, so should I still go in with Rocket and Groot with Starjammers? Or since I have them, I've got 300, so I can go in with Rocket and Groot and do the same plan? Life's like a Bubba stream. Exactly, Zager, 100%. We can, an hour and a half ago, you know, maybe 2 hours ago, Gamers came on and we were having a good conversation, and I was doing a super soft stream with Girl Pop wearing a pink hat. And now, and now we're trying to solve the world's problem. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's all that.
We have, unfortunately, man, I don't even know. Gamers, I'm watching yours and for some reason I'm buffering. If the police government did their job, kept people from stealing, damaging, Kyle wouldn't have been there. I mean, I'm with you there, but if you look in any of the police like guidelines and rule books and stuff like that, they are meant to keep corporations, the Chamber of Commerce, the mayor, the city officials. They are meant to protect property and all of that junk. They weren't protecting the property of the little guy because the little guy didn't mean anything. So they felt like they had to take care of their property. I'm with you 100%, but if you're going to be, if the police department is going to take care of everything, they need to have more police, and there needs to be major reform, a better background check, extreme regulations, and a huge amount of oversight on people with that much power, growing them larger. There needs to be. So, because they're always going to be outgunned, they're always going to be outmanned, there's not going to be enough police, and police are reactionary. There is no minority report. They may stop people because they look suspicious, all right? They lose their immunity because you can't do that because of the Fourth Amendment. You stop people because you think they're about to commit a crime, because they look off to you, then you lose your immunity. You do that too awful many times. So they have to wait until a person is actually in the act of committing a crime or has committed a crime. That means the crime's already been made against somebody, the damage is already done, there's already been a victim there, and then the police doles out punishment. The police really aren't there. They wear the badge and they wear the uniform as a deterrent. But when there's no respect for that badge, no respect for that uniform, people don't care, they're going to do it anyway. So either you need to give them complete run, over the table power, and just give up everything and let them control all of your life so you can be protected, or you need to scale it back and you need to start saying, okay, people need to start protecting themselves. That's the only way it can be, or else crime will continue to run rampant. You can't have the best of both worlds. A friend of mine's brother worked for 5 years in his 20s and went on to benefits, living under them for 25 plus years. He gets more yearly than I do working full time, which I don't really care about. When in conversation he claims to have worked hard all his life, he gets people's back up because he worked for 5. Bulletproof, I'm with you there. I am 100% with you there. But a whole lot of the stuff that I have is because I got hurt and I had won in a settlement and I used it for, better stuff. So about like a lifelong, if a corporation or if a business or something like that, if you broke your back trying to make somebody else rich, you should be taken care of, but you need to be taken care of by that person. You shouldn't be taken care of by a huge slush fund. So I'm with you with that. You feel the best way to solve these problems is to only allow transgender politicians? I don't see how that would help. I don't see how that would hurt, but I don't see how that would help. When you allow lawlessness, bad things happen when people take the law. Very true, Joe. 4 people shot were white, yo. Not sure if I mentioned it the other day, but you were trying to filter Harbinger by trait. It's chapter 1. All right. No, you didn't. I appreciate that now, though. Emergency services shouldn't be working to statistics or percentages. That's what stops most things. Yes, I'm with you. Video I saw, he showed a lot of restraint before shooting. Joe, I'm with you there too. Like I said, there were good things and bad things about all of it. He didn't do everything wrong, but he didn't do everything right either. And a child should not be in that position. And he was a child. A child makes impetuous decisions. A child doesn't show restraint, even though he showed extreme restraint. He shouldn't have been in that position. He shouldn't have been allowed to be put in that position. whether you've done something wrong or not. Though, next, to no one wants to be compliant or helpful to an officer. That's true, because they feel targeted or harassed or some form of disrespect or interference to your normal ongoings. Make for yes, I'm with you. I'm with you. I kind of figured that was a joke, but still, I didn't know if you were looking for an answer from me, so I wanted to give you an answer. Politicians are politicians. It won't matter. Yeah, I've always been the one to believe. Gamer, how do you? I mean, you being raised and you being in the UK right now and stuff like that. I honestly think if someone is looking for power, they don't deserve it.
Yeah. I don't know how to say.
I'm with you.
Power is here very big, believe me.
Mm-hmm.
And, there's always, now it's government is fighting each other for people. There's people need choice which better government, which no. And now it's everything. Last government is give you so much bills expensive. Now it's going expensive. Try to take down bills, tax, everything, take down, trying. And it's just very bad in England now. That's it. Yes, always is changing. Always everything is changing. There's people going crazy, going complain, going in the streets, especially in London. People in the streets going shouting, maybe fighting there. I don't know, thousand people there.
Right.
Birmingham, London, there. There's people crazy now. English people.
Yeah. I don't think it's just like British people. I think the whole country is getting that way. The whole world is getting that way. And Young he's got a point. There'll always be crime, but if the wealth gap wasn't so large, crime would go down across the board. I agree with you 100%. And we can get into why crime, let's see, strong offense, no. So on crit apply bleed. Bobby said to get bleed. In my opinion, I think the impoverished mentality is what gets everybody and what brings it into crime. If they actually started teaching people to make better decisions, that would close the wage gap and crime wouldn't be such a thing. I don't think, an honest opinion, it's probably a hot take. I'd say out of 99 out of every 100 crimes are committed by very selfish, lazy pieces of trash. You will find that one crime in 100 where the person went in and stole a loaf of bread or stole a bottle of medicine or stole something that they needed. Like again in New York a few years ago, they were letting everything go and they were letting, I saw the deal, one of my friends sent it to me. They made most white collar crimes when it came to embezzlement or anything like that. No bond, no bail, signature bond, you release out, no jail time, no anything like that. But there was a guy that came in with a fork, literally a metal fork, and used a metal fork as a weapon. Everybody backed up. He took 4 cheeseburgers, double cheeseburgers, the value menu. He didn't take Big Mac. He didn't take any of the premium stuff. He took 4 cheeseburgers and he was eating one as he was leaving. The man was starving to death, starving to the point where he wanted to portray violence using a fork so he could go and eat. That wasn't a crime of opportunity. That wasn't a crime of entitlement. That wasn't a crime to steal a bunch of cell phones or a bunch of luggage or a bunch of purses and go out and make a ton of money and be rich. That was a guy trying to survive and he had no other option. You'll find 1 in every 100 crimes like that. All the rest of them, they're entitled people that think just because someone else has it and they exist that they should take whatever anybody else has. And I think liars and thieves should be executed right alongside murderers and pedophiles and abusers. I really think they do. I don't like liars because liars are selfish as all shit. I don't like thieves because thieves are selfish as all shit. I don't like selfish people that think they're better than someone and they try and forcefully take what somebody else has worked hard for, whether it be property or respect. MSF new guy, first time chatter, welcome in. Sorry, we've kind of gone off the rails. This generally isn't a political deal. I'd say maybe like once every 2 weeks we get on a political thing. But we're wasting a little bit of time. I had to restart and do a new run for Danger Room, and we're waiting for our buddy Shane 3088 Gaming to get home. So I opened it up to chat, and this is what chat wanted to chat about. I do not believe that. It's how they handle it is the issue. I mean, it truly depends on where they come from. Person who has always been rich is the worst type of politician for middle class and poor. That's true. Just like the worst preacher is a person that was raised in the church their entire lives. It's the same for legalizing drugs. If drugs would actually be as good and reachable without it being in the illegal market, you would open up a world of benefits. I'm with you about that, Dragon Spirit. I'm with you. I have nothing against legalizing drugs. When you criminalize drugs, you just produce criminals, because when you're in poverty, you try to find whatever you can to get yourself out of that stress and mindset for a little bit of time. So now not only do you have a poor person and a drug addict, you also have a criminal. And that's not doing anybody any good. If there's inequality in what effort people put in, why does it matter if people are rich if they made money honestly? John, with you. Tom Cruise has enough money, I'm sure. But I'm glad he keeps making Mission Impossible movies. Oh, man. You're the only one. I wish they would be done with that. Please listen to George Carlin. You can make state prison farms. I love George Carlin. Love George Carlin. Jester, what's going on, buddy? Corrupted is back. Uh-oh. We're going to corrupt him. This young man isn't quite voting age yet, and he's listening to all of this.
Yeah, for sure.
Crow, it was already hit once this morning. I appreciate that. I really try not to let it get off the rails as bad as what it is right now. On Vigilantes, add block. On Thunderbolts, with on Spawn, gain 3 regeneration. I feel like that's what I need since I'm going for Starjammers. People who grew up rich have different priorities than those who grew up poor. Very true. Your views are heavily influenced by how you grew up. Very true. So life of privilege gives you less empathy for those in the lower wage groups. I agree 100% with everything about that, real life. Most every great leader wasn't someone who wanted to be a leader. It was someone that enough people told them others will follow you. Yes. Yes, Guy Parts, 100%. I think if you're trying to search out power and you want to be powerful and everything like that, don't elect the guy that comes in saying, I want to be your president because I can fix this, and if you give me the power, I can do this. Find the guy that says, you can take this job and shove it up your ass. You know, honestly, find that person, because that person only wants to help. I'm not. Gamers, where did you say that you were originally from?
Lithuania.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I mean, I know where Lithuania is. I know it's a little bit smaller country. I don't know anything about like the...
Not far from Russia, Estonia, Latvia.
Right. Yeah, I like around like Black Sea and the Baltic states and everything like that.
Germany there.
Right next to Germany. I'm trying to remember. I mean, like with GDP and if it's a democracy or if it's kind of an oligarchy and stuff like that. I'm interested. I like hearing from people that were born in other countries to see how they were brought up and what was important to them and what they learned, what their government was like, and if it was corrupt or if it worked for their country. Because I'm not a worldly person. I haven't gone to a bunch of different other places and countries.
My country is very nice, small. You go in somewhere in big shower, they make it barbecue people, the outside kids, you can go into shower and big, I don't know his name, the big water there, everywhere there, every 5 minutes you can walk there, everywhere have a nice place.
Oh wow.
In England,
in England, yeah, you must go in maybe for car 2-3 house to get found that place too nice to chilling outside to friends for family outside, you know.
Gotcha. Jester, I was just trying. I cleared 5 like the first day that it come out, and this is the only day that I've been doing anything with it. And Bobby has been helping me out. We tried 10, but I messed up a little bit. I didn't get Sable, and I couldn't get past the Odin room, so we started a new room, and I have it on 7 now to try and get the coins to get like the speed bonus to go through and hit 10 again.
We're coming, Daddy. We're coming.
I don't like this country. I don't know why I'm coming 11 years ago. Yeah.
Oh, Dragon Sphere. I love that, man. My little girl used to come in with the stuff and I would wear it all the time. I love that. That's the best thing. I'm waiting for my granddaughter. I have 2 granddaughters. One I only get to see maybe twice a year. And the other one I see like 3-4 times a week. And I'm waiting for her. She's like a year and a half right now. I'm waiting for her to be able to do that. She's got me wrapped around her finger. Why does the Eastern European countries hate old fat Americans so much? Well, most of the time, if you're an old fat American, that means you're rich. But I'm an old fat American, and I don't know if they hate me. You have a great career. Each year we get bonuses, and each year, up until last year, it increased or stayed the same for 18 years, if not longer. Last year you got less, however, and the CEO took 2 million more. See, that's what drives me nuts, man. And that's what the problem is with capitalism. Capitalism was good in theory, but it was never supposed to be the way it is. Starting with the robber barons.
Groovy.
Legendary Dream 44, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you greatly. Welcome in. We're barely doing Danger Room while we're talking more about politics and not even really so much politics. We're talking about what's wrong with the world and what we can do as a Twitch community of diverse minds to come together and fix the problems we have. That's how I want to see it. At least. Grew up lower middle class.
Fixing.
It needs to be fixed.
If Trump can do that, we can do that.
Yeah. I don't think Trump is going to be able to do it, like at all. I think Trump is just ushering in what was inevitable, honestly. I mean, everyone's waiting for the bubble to pop, and the fiat currency we have was meant to expire. He's just kind of souping it up. I have conspiracy theory and heavily opinionated, but I have an idea on where the finance and where the currency is going. I mean, that's more of you need a tinfoil hat, so I keep it to myself. But so far, I haven't been proven wrong. I grew up lower middle class, but the reason I lack empathy, no accountability. If you're working, Joe C, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Right now, we're waiting on Shane. That's what we're doing. Little bit of Danger Room, a lot of talking.
Groovy.
And Jester Maker, thank you so much, buddy. If you work in fast food, and Crow, thank you for scaring the piss out of me. I haven't taken a bathroom break in 4 hours.
Same like me.
If you work in a fast food, of course you have no jobs. You don't get to complain that you're making minimum wage. Joe, I'm with you there. I'm with you. To be honest, I think like free education would help that a little bit. And I'm not talking about education as in going through and learning Common Core and all of that junk. I mean, free education is in you get to bring back shop class, bring back auto class, teach people how to balance a checkbook, teach people how to actually write a letter and not just an email, the form about your name in the corner, their name where it goes, little stamp in the corner. If they brought back like useful daily lives, home ec and all of that stuff into the classroom, and you give people skills, the reason the school was made in the first place before JP Morgan got to it and created a class of workers. But if you give people the skills in school to benefit and teach them how to navigate life, then there wouldn't be people that are stuck working minimum wage jobs, that are stuck working McDonald's. You would actually have people it was designed to be. You would have part-time workers that were still in school, and you would have retired workers that were not because they needed the money, but because they were bored of being in the house. And you would have those employees for Walmart greeters and for cashiers and for, you know, if we did that. That's just my opinion, though. Just do one in auto basic, all rooms. Chimera, he's trying to, we're trying to get up to 10, and we're trying the elite just to see if I can do it. And I need to do like one elite to be able to get 10 more coins to get a speed. And then I'll try to get up to difficulty 10. It's sad when you're not grabbing. It is, Guy Parts. Whenever you have a macaroni necklace or something that your daughter made for you, and it ends up like getting thrown in the washer because you put it in your pocket, or it comes apart because you're doing something, it breaks your heart. I'm with you. Hefe is an old fat American, Frost. 100%, and he's got access to tanks. Only just found you dropping a follow. Thank you, Jester. I appreciate that. We talk about stuff like this quite a lot. I mean, earlier, if you would have came across, I was wearing a pink hat. I was wearing a Princess Sparkle Bottom hat, listening to Girl Pop and doing everything, and then chat decided they wanted to go the way of politics, so that's where we went. I go where you guys lead me. The USA isn't that obese. It's mostly people who are in red states, and they get a lot of government assistance. If you go to other states, it's more fit people than fat people. Brett, I will disagree with you there 100%. Not about the South being obese, because that's true. I mean, I'm not obese because I came to the South. I'm obese because I hurt my back, and I can't exercise the way I used to. Before, I was a power lifter, so I have the large frame. It just... the padding tend to go on top of it. But when it comes to government assistance, you go into the red states and you look at where that government assistance is going to. Red states are mostly made up of rural communities, suburbs, and stuff like that. You mean landowners, boat owners, vehicle owners, people that have good credit, people that farm, take care of this, that, or the other thing. They can't get government assistance. They'll be denied 10 times out of 10. Everything. Where the government assistance is going in the red states are the cities. You go, one of my city, pretty bad. Little Rock, pretty bad. You know, all of that stuff. You know who runs the cities? Blue. They're Democrat. Every city. So if you go into the red states that have the most assistance, that's because the Democrats are mooching off of the hard workers that paid the taxes in the red states. That's 100% researchable, and I would ask you to research it, because that's a talking point of Democrats that is a 100% lie that a lot of people believe. And you need context, and you need a narrative, and that's the whole big thing. Taken out of context, it's true, but you add a little bit of truth and fact to it, and you start to see that the narrative they're painting is bullshit. Too many people in the UK to say someone's racist because they don't give it to another. Shane calls me racist all the time. You know, I came in one time and I said, racist. Yeah, Shane, I came in one time to Shane and I said, hey, dude, I like that haircut, you know, or maybe you should get a tattoo of your head, you know, with hair. And he said, you're a racist. He calls me a racist all the time. But we call Mongolia racist all the time. There are too many people in the UK say someone's racist. They don't want to give in another person's unreasonable demands. All I want for your life is to be happy, not broke, live comfortably without being told that I'm not allowed to live how I want to live. 100% believes that they know better than me. I also want anyone called me a racist, I point out to them by genetical line connects to nationality that's still strongly cut off from the world. Yes, bulletproof, 100%, dude. I'm with you, 100%. But I don't care what people call me. They can call me whatever they want to call me. Don't give a shit. It does not affect me in the slightest. Some kids these days don't even know how to read. Yes, and they don't know how to drive a manual stick shift vehicle. I don't get that. My dad taught me that when I was 6. With that JP Morgan or Rockefeller? No, Rockefeller had a lot to do with it, Fetty. But it was JP Morgan that started with the education and the pharmaceuticals. And Rockefeller came in a little bit later. But Rockefeller, like, took a big part of it. So I don't know on the you have no skills in fast food, so no complaints about minimum wage argument. Think that's driven by prestige of job in society's mind, but on how much revenue that individual drive. Best some McDonald's employees are personally responsible for more revenue than folks with prestigious hires. No, I'm with you. I think what Crunchy, what he was talking about was like the cashiers and the fry flipper, like an entry level position. Not if you stay in the fast food industry and you start to, if you've been there for 10 years, if you can do like everything in there, if you're a shift manager, a team lead, or, you know, anything like that. I think what we were talking about was just like entry level positions. You've been there for a year, you know, and it's unskilled labor because you're pushing a button that looks like a Big Mac. I think that's what we were talking about. I was kidding, because you get 1 yellow coin at level 1. Oh, I didn't know that. While you were talking, you can auto basic all rooms. I kind of need to do that, don't I? Because we're just sitting here. I'm sorry, guys. Came off the rails 100%. Hefe's at the doctor, more on base. Yeah, since he's getting out, they're checking them all out. Bracelets tight as fuck, but I'll wear it. Yeah, yes, I'd be proud. There was one of them that got tight for me, and I put it on a little necklace, and there's another one I made a keychain out of. Now leaving the office, 10 or 15 minutes max. Want to message me when I'm live, or just go ready? Yeah, as soon as you're ready, just go. I have up the basic. You should pop up on Twitch. You're in a red state and a red city. That's a unicorn, man. Most of the time, cities are not red, like at all. If they have any substance or any mass population at all, most of the time they go for blue. Societies, that a catch-22 thing, try to make things where we help each other. As far as school goes, we stopped helping our children learn what you can do for yourself, survive on your own. Yes. Now we just teach what you need to live in a society. Yes, it's all one big experiment. It's only 2 blue cities in Tennessee, and you ain't close to either of them. Tennessee's a unicorn. Hater. Oh, shame. You're not calling me a racist now, just a hater. But the hate crime's still there. That's all right, buddy. I'm not racist. I hate everyone equally. Nobody can name one ethnicity that doesn't have.
Racist is so bad.
Yeah, I'm saying. Yeah, that's very true. Good God. Crow. You know that's 5 times today? 5 times. 5 times in 4 hours. Need to check your facts. Poor as a percentage of any given population in the USA is about the same between rural, suburban, and look at landowners, bud. Who lives in the rural communities? They don't rent, most of them. Most of the people that live in rural communities, and I'm not talking about small towns. I mean, you can have tiny towns and stuff, but most people that make up the rural countryside are landowners. And landowners are not going to benefit. I mean, if you go into Appalachia and you go into stuff like that where they're in hollers and there are a whole bunch of very poor, small communities all together. But if you go into the major like suburbs of a city or this or that or the other thing, they're going to be landowners and they're more than likely going to be conservative. If you go to the rural countryside, they're going to be landowners and they're going to be conservative. And that's the percentages, because I've done my research on that. But I also have common sense. And the whole point of government, as you see it, is to make sure the basics are covered for anyone. Yeah, that's the whole point of government. Unfortunately, it deviated from that a long time ago. I'm gonna have to start this over. Sick. Love you in the booty bag. I love you too, buddy. I think that was a pretty strong liberal until the middle of Obama. I felt like the party was going too left. If you didn't fall in line, you're a traitor. Now I'm either ultra moderate, independent, or libertarian. Omega Man, I am 100% with you. Like 100%. And I wasn't like uber liberal with Obama. I voted for Obama. Even though I like McCain, you know, I voted for Obama. But most of the time I was conservative. When I was a kid, I remember liking Reagan better. You know, and then Bush Sr. didn't like him. Clinton didn't like Clinton, but I can't remember. No! And he didn't come back. Shit. You know, but yeah, I'm middle of the road, libertarian, independent. I'm 100% middle of the road. I have some personal beliefs, but my personal beliefs shouldn't dictate everybody else's behavior and law and stuff like that. There's just some things I don't agree with. You're a tractor racist call. No, you go right for it, buddy. I'm fine. Conversation started with, I tend not to have political conversations. Crunch out 100. You see how that goes? I try to steer away from politicians. Let me tell you about politics. Rolf, my friend, how you doing? Come and save us. And again, I'm going to give, he humored me so much. If you guys can show some love for TTV gamers, I would appreciate it greatly. He's affiliated. He comes in. He just wants some people to talk to. If you wouldn't mind when you see him pop up, come in, say hi, hey to him. He's been really respectful and nice, and he's let me run my mouth, but he's always really good with conversation.
Groovy.
You see the message you're reading? Train wreck. That's exactly what this has turned into. No, Bulletproof, I haven't seen it. Where's it at, my friend? Used to be conservative until Trump destroyed the party. Yeah, he went from conservative to MAGA, and MAGA is not conservative. Wanted to vote McCain till the GOP, and yeah, I'm with you with that, because McCain, even though he was Republican, he was middle of the road. He worked with Democrats. How does that change the statement? Poor in rural areas is the same or higher than the poor in rich areas. No, I think there are poorer in rural areas. Like, there is no below poverty line. There is way below poverty line. But the amount of the same, if not more, in rural areas, 100% wrong. Because I can point out to you 90 of 120,000 people in my city that are on food stamps below the poverty line, working 2, 3, 4 jobs and getting assistance. Which means that you would have to go to 180, well, let's say 75,000 towns made up of 500 people, you know, blah, blah, blah. You would have to go to that many little rural areas to make up one city. And there aren't as many little rural areas like hollers and this and that is what you would need to make up a population of 7 million people on assistance in New York, 9 million people on assistance in LA and San Diego and San Francisco and everything like that. So that is wrong just by logic and just by numbers. That's wrong. It's wrong. They're not the same amount, if not higher. Now you have really, really poor people in the extreme rural areas, extremely poor, that don't have plumbing, don't have electricity, you know, all of that stuff. They're living in sheds or shacks. So they're extremely poor when cities have working poor. But those people a whole lot of the times aren't on assistance. I mean, they might be on disability, they might be on, you know, some kind of something, but they're growing their own food, they're hunting, they're doing this, that, and the other thing because they're like that, and they grew up not depending on anybody else but their community. So you're skewed there with your opinion. Right now should be live. Take your time. You voted McCain, real life? I would have been with you. Like I said, we agree more than disagree. It's just the stuff that we agree on. We're polarized. All right, we're going to go through. I'm going to try this Elite one more time, or I had to back out. I'll probably start a new run again because I got Silver Sable. Oh, characters on turn bleed. Fill speed bar by 30%. Let's go with the Frenzy. Game-related question. Thank you, Bulletproof. Thank you, Bulletproof. Should I 2-diamond Coulson, Howard, Hawkeye, Shocker, Captain Carter, Guardian, Ronin, Iceman, Black Panther, Shuri, or Miss Marvel Classic? I would go with Howard. Above all of that, I would go with Howard. With regards to poverty, the other thing is someone along the line, we fell off the rail of keeping up with the cost of living versus revenue. Got you, Fetty, 100%. Things our parents, grandparents, great-grandparents could afford, no longer able to be attained because the revenue generated by households no longer keep up. Yeah, my family was one income. Now you more or less have to have 3 full-time incomes to be able to barely afford. We have a society where hard work depends. You don't get any more. Yeah, exactly. I can't remember who I was talking to, but he said straight out that added in inflation, the ratios, cost of living, stuff like that. Right now, we are living in worse conditions than what the normal person lived during the Great Depression. And I believe that 100%. Also, a message you missed was your granddad came from Cuba. Oh, no, I read that out. Bulletproof. I read that out. I've known a lot of really good Cubans in my life. All right. I lost guy parts. We are regressing in a lot of ways. We work almost 3 to 4 times as much as back in the day. Yeah, exactly. Now it's gotten harder for humans to earn enough to have everything to care for. Yeah. Yeah, I'm... Guy parts, 100%. Look it up. Come back to you on the poor. I have looked it up. I know finance. I have looked it up. I could show you where you're 100% wrong. I totally disagree with you on this one. Your total number argument might be right, but then the rich and the middle class numbers between city and rural areas would be that much different as well. If you look in, you will find out that the majority, the more money you make, the redder you go. At 100%, you can Google it, you can look it up. Lower incomes vote Democrat. The more money you make when you tend to go to the middle class, they vote more middle line independent. When you start going to the uber rich, like the Republicans were in the 80s, they go towards conservative every time. It's not the Republicans that are on welfare. It's not the Republicans in the red states getting the assistance or anything like that. It is I can't say 100%, but the majority of the cities which are Democrat run are the ones that are taking them. It's researchable, man. I gotta tell you that.
That's true.
Get the community milestones for completing a run. What do you need to complete a run? Well, I'm trying to get the coins right now. I mean, I can complete the run. I think I'm on 7 right now. And if I was to do other than the elites, I think I could get them. And I think I might need to do more in the shop and run on the regular combats. Never met a good Cuban you didn't like, I'm telling you, buddy. Sorry, my bad. You were talking about people, the food, or the cigars.
Yeah, bulletproof. Yeah, that's true. It's give him and make himself money, not for people. That's true.
Yeah, I'm with you, gamer, on that.
Yeah, that's true.
UK government's making money grabs for people. Yeah, that's the way that it's going, unfortunately. I'm gonna go through and I am going to raid out. I'm gonna do this one fight. You guys, man, I love you guys to death. I really do. 372 people listening to me rant and chat participating on the problems of everything. Man, so much appreciation and love. I love you guys so much for it. We are going to go in as soon as we get done with this, and we're going to raid out to Shane. Hopefully, you guys can show him the love that you showed me, even though he's like almost 3 times my size. And I don't mean large because he's just a little guy. I mean, he's got a lot more followers than I do because he's fantastic. Hot press Cuban is elite for sure. Yeah, buddy. Uber rich is 1%. Are you talking about the 1% or middle class? No, I'm the uber rich. It doesn't matter if they're left or right. All they think about is money, so it doesn't matter. Red states are 100% on federal welfare. 50% of Louisiana state revenue is federal funds, for example. Well, I mean, there you go, but also look at the population of Louisiana and everything like that as opposed to New York. Because New York, in 2020 and all of that stuff, when all of the bigger corporations, New York was begging for federal assistance because the city itself couldn't run at all. You look at California, same thing. back to Arnold Schwarzenegger, bankrupt. We need a federal bailout. Everything, you know. And if you look, you're talking about red states, but where does the majority of Louisianans live? New Orleans, Baton Rouge, Shreveport. Do they vote red or do they vote blue? That's it. Do they have the red mayors and stuff like that, or do they have blue mayors that come in and complain to the governor, and the governor has to use everybody, so he's begging for revenue, whether he be Republican, he be Democrat. That's all the ways around. I mean, you need to step outside of the box and actually look. If you go in, if we did not have cities where the crime is, where the people that want crime is in the city. Criminals want something for nothing. Democrats offer something for nothing, even though they very rarely deliver on the promise. So they vote Democrat. That's why it's blue. That's the way that it always is. It's logic. 100% logic that can be backed up with facts and research. If you don't have cities, yes, the crime spreads out, but you have criminals go to a rural town where somebody can pop their shotgun off and they can pop a criminal coming onto their land. They provide for themselves. They're very wary of the government. They don't like the government. They have conservative values because most rural places go to church and everything like that. Most of them believe in a nuclear family. They believe in going to church. They believe in conservative values, and they don't like Democrats. And crime doesn't run rampant because they know how to take care of it. And you have small-time sheriffs and all of that stuff that's not saying you should have let us handle it. Should have said you in every right should have shot that individual. They run more conservatives. They own their property. They know how to take care of themselves. They don't get government handouts. That's common sense. That's just sensical. That's one, when you put the logic, when you start painting, having the context, painting the true narrative, and then you go in and you back it up with monetary facts, with the statistics, the numbers, the percentages of everything, you'll find out that all of the beliefs of the Democrats saying red states are the most impoverished, it's 100% flipped on its ear. It's backwards, 100%. And this is coming from a guy who's lived in blue states and lived in red states, and I've seen it with both of it. You know, I'm not saying anything bad one way or the other. I'm just saying that we've been conditioned to believe shit that's really not true. Never seen an untrustworthy statistic in Twitch. Yeah, we should all run for president. Always found it very interesting that we have remained just the two parties, knowing so many people that have positions on both sides. Yeah, I mean, Green Party never got its legs, Independents never got its legs, Libertarian, the Tea Party never got its legs. Your main gripe with the current administration, there are things being done or trying to be done that are going to give harm to the country. Yes, been benefiting, turning a blind eye to some of the policies that are attempting to be passed. I agree with you 100%. It's all self-interest when it comes to that. For people who save or have saved for years, can't get a government house because I earned too much and saved too much. Also, can't rent solo and ended up buying a house with a friend. Yeah. And you find more and more people like that. You find more kids moving back in with their parents, more roommates being taken on. I think you're conflating two different things. If the rich, middle class, poor as a percentage of population is the same, then you're saying, how could they vote is off base? No, there's real life, there's statistics that are that show based on an average income that lower income people vote Democrat. The more they earn yearly, the more conservative they tend to get because they don't like people taking their money. And that's what Democrats are good at. And it shows that when it comes to percentages, we already see that the popular vote and the percentage of people are red. Joe, Frizzy MTT, thank you for the follow. But we see that right now, you know, they may not agree with Republicans, but they voted red this time. And that's the majority of the population. But if you go out and look, you give me 5,000 people, just say in a city that 5,000 people are on government assistance in that city, okay? You'll have to go to 10 different very rural communities of 500 people, and every one of them need to be on government assistance. That's what I'm saying. So it's 10-1 when it comes to conservatives and stuff. And most Democrats, given as a whole, live in a city because they want the amenities, they want everything, because a lot of homeless people in the city have it better than people in these rural communities. They just really do. You know, so it's not conflating about anything. It's a 1-to-1 ratio. You just have to take a step back and look at all of the data and stop compartmentalizing 5 different pieces that all point to different things. I mean, it works as a whole, man. So many things that are protected by our Constitution, the Bill of Rights, are being targeted, and no one's really reading into it. Fatty, I'm huge on the Constitution, dude. I've never seen it. Yeah, I've seen that part. Wow, I'm way down. You guys, man, I love you guys to death. I am rating out to Shane right now. We're going to pop on. My grandson's been so nice sitting there waiting patiently for food and to play a game and everything. But man, I love you. Gamers, come on in. As soon as Trav gets a hold of me, I will get a hold of you and I will hook you two up to see if you guys want to start playing Fortnite and everything. And we'll lead you into to Mizzy and Tat and an entire community of really great gamers that are fantastic. Claudel, you'll love Claudel. But it is no problem. Every time you come in, I will come in and say hi to you. But if you guys will, show Shane some love. Even though, like I said, he's got me beat by like 3 times. Let's go in and give him a little bit. Watch him fail miserably as I have done. And we will try to do this raid, this dark room again tomorrow. You guys, thank you so much, and we will see you. I hope you have a fantastic day.
See you tomorrow.
Fantastic, buddy.
No, no worries. Okay. Okay. Thanks to you as well.